Alright, good evening everyone. How's it going? So, in completely unrelated news to Trails tonight, did y'all see that Verge article about the dumb, like, writer that published a whole ass article on Deadlock? Despite Valve, or at least like, technically it's not an NDA, so they're within their right to post something about it, but like it's like Valve just has a thing for like, please don't share anything. This is still a beta. Like, if we catch you showing anything, we'll ban you from matchmaking. And then the writer from the Verge writer like ends up posting about it, showing screenshots and other gifs and clips and other stuff, and made inaccurate comparisons, calling it like similar to Overwatch, when I'm like, despite the game being very short-lived, have you ever heard of fucking Battleborn? Or maybe you could try making comparisons to Smite, since that'd be more apt than fucking Overwatch? Like, holy shit. And the guy made a post-release edit comment saying that, oh, hey, lo and behold, I got banned by Valve. Oh my god. And like, the stupid, like, almost childlike mentality of like, oh, I didn't technically agree to the warning put out by Valve, because instead of pressing the OK button, I pressed escape to close the window without clicking OK. I'm like, you may be well within your right to post something stupid, but Valve is also within their right for banning that guy's ass for like going against their wishes of, hey, this game is early. Don't post things, please. Like, again, it's not an NDA. There's nothing people sign up for saying that, hey, everything has to be kept under wraps. But like, bro, it is so dumb. And then now there's like people raising a fuss about like Valve being in the wrong here. I'm just like, what? It is such a silly situation. I'm just like, bro, like, have you no integrity? That's pretty much what it just comes down to. Cause like, not many other outlets so far like have posted much, if anything, about Deadlock aside from, hey, it exists. But like, to actually post something in more detail, I'm like, bro, how stupid can you be? But that's kind of game's quote-unquote journalism for you. Doing anything for clicks without any level of like research, integrity, or respecting any wishes of the people behind the thing they're even like writing about. Like, fuck them, right? But yeah, it's so silly. But yeah, how you doing, Mel? How you doing? And hope everyone else tuning in is doing well tonight. I just wanted to get that off my chest because I could not believe my eyes when I read that article. Like, it's like just the very tone coming from someone who's supposed to be an adult and a senior editor at The Verge, right? He had the audacity to write like a child and say, oh, haha, I pressed escape to close a window instead of clicking OK, so that absolves me from any and all punishment for actually writing a full-ass article on Deadlock. I'm like, what? Like, anybody and everybody should know that by booting up the game, you already inherently have to abide by like a developer's like terms of service or wishes, like, lest you be banned on their terms. Like, you know, like, again, there's nothing legally like, what was it, enabling them to do something, but you know, if it's something Valve wants us like to be clear about, and then you just get surprised and make a comment of, oh my god, I actually did get banned. I'm like, you stupid bitch. Uh, Games journalism also comparing Trails to Daybreak to P5 just because of quote unquote Phantom Thief Grimcat. Like the whole note, like the whole concept of a Phantom Thief is nothing like necessarily unique, but just because P5 popularized it, just because of how many more eyes that were on it and people making memes pertaining or relating to Persona, like, oh my god, dude. I really sometimes I really dislike how certain games would get too popular to influence the mindset of people viewing things. It's like, everything has to be centered around Persona or Dark Souls or something or Overwatch or something or another, when at the very minimum the comparison is not very like warranted. Like if it's a game that clearly like implicitly or explicitly shows that's like, hey, it's inspired by this and whatever, then sure, then you can make such comparisons. Like I always go back to this as like a prime example, like fucking Back for Blood and the developers touting themselves as like, oh, the people who made Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead this and Left 4 Dead that from like their dev videos, like trailers and everything, like they're inviting essentially for comparisons to the thing that they've like derived from. So then that's where it would be appropriate because they're calling it upon themselves to bring up those comparisons, or I guess like any Metroidvania game to, let's say, at the very core of everything, Symphony of the Night, that kind of made the whole Metroidvania genre or concept popular or something. Then like maybe you make comparisons like that or something. If like you just had the urge that you have to compare it with something in its space, then either implicitly by its design, like Metroidvanias, or explicitly through saying, hey, we're inspired from this game. It's like, well, you better put your money where your mouth is. Like when you say that, hey, we're just like this, you know. So we definitely hope it'd be better, because otherwise, then you're gonna open yourself up to the criticism of like, oh, if you say you're inspired or just like this, is it any better, or would I be better off just playing the old thing that you drew inspiration from instead of playing your game? Kind of like how I'd rather play Left 4 Dead than actually spend any more minutes on Back for Blood, for example. But okay, I'm getting a little bit off track here, but yeah, it's just uh. Now I'm trying to think of like examples way back in the day, like let's say mid early 2000s, if like these such comparisons were the case or whatever. The only thing that would pop into my head would probably be like people calling first person shooters Doom clones, because it wasn't necessarily established back in the day that the FPS genre itself was a thing. Because, like, I'm pretty sure there's, like, other games that done first-person views, but then, like, I'm pretty sure Doom kind of popularized the whole notion of an FPS. So wait, were there games that came out after Doom that... Well, it wouldn't necessarily be them, like, explicitly saying stuff, but then other gamers would say, oh, Doom cloned this, Doom cloned that. Yeah, no, I don't know. This is like, it's kind of an interesting food for thought about like where they draw the line between comparing a game among its peers, or it kind of being disingenuous to say, oh, it's just like this, when it's either not really the case at all or not entirely, and it just like kind of muddies up like the opinion being drawn about the subject in general. It's like, you know, are you talking more about the game or whatever you want to like critique, or are you just glazing for like whatever other game you're comparing it to, you know? Halo? Oh yeah, it's also Halo as well, I guess. Or hmm. Oh, I don't think I remember anything that was like on the level of, let's see. I don't think I remember anything that was on the level, like the annoying public level of like, oh, this is just like Halo, or you know, or at least like maybe, again, my perspective may be skewed because you know, if in any such articles or comments were made such a long time ago, I probably forgot about it. But at least to my recollection, I don't think I've heard anyone, gamer or journalist otherwise, have mentioned anything on the levels of like, let's say people being obnoxious and comparing P5 to everything. I don't think I've really noticed anyone professionally or otherwise making comparisons to, let's say, Doom or Halo to anything else FPS related. I think. Was there such cases like back in the early mid 2000s? Or technically like 90s ish? Or no, like late 90s ish or something? Yeah, I don't know. Because like technically it's also like if you kind of consider and we'll get to Daybreak soon. If you also consider like the size of games journalism back in the day and like it being not as widespread as it is now with people being able to write up articles or like easily put out posts about various games and stuff, like because like nowadays when something happens sometimes you probably hear a good amount pretty quickly, but back in the day either news travels slower or it's harder to find because gaming like just inherently over the course of time isn't as popular back then than it is like now, just because of the sheer number of people in the world and you know age of modern internet and all that shit. I don't know. I think I'm like trying to think way too high level here, and I'm just making like very unfair assumptions. I don't know. But yeah, let's get to Daybreak tonight. Uh, but yeah, it's just like, uh, just something we just got to deal with for a very long foreseeable future of people making comparisons to other super popular games when said game wasn't necessarily the first in doing what it did. Alright. Okay, so we're in a slightly different spot than what we started off at. I tried to think about doing some grinding, like, in the Sand Sea. And also, I tried to see how far I can poke my nose through the dungeon before triggering any potential dialogue. Nah, like, you kind of trigger an active voice the moment you get to that bridge over there. But, basically, it's not like I had any difficulty. I was like, man, I don't feel like, I actually don't feel like grinding right now. Because I actually had more of an itch to play more Path of Exile instead, funnily enough. Be lucky I have high speed mode for the desert.
Just what I needed.
Nord Highline flashbacks. Although technically I played it on PC, so I had turbo mode as well. I believe when it was on Vita, you didn't have turbo mode in Cold Steel 1 and 2. So then when you had to go through the Nord Highlands, oh boy. Oh boy. You're riding for a while. Wait, how you doing, Yuna? Alright, let's go continue.
finished. Now processing
I don't
data.
think we can cross here.
Water's probably too low to trigger the mechanism.
We'll have to find another way around.
So wait, funny thing with Daybreak, when the PS4 version released, there was no high speed mode. It was patched in for the PS5 version, then got brought to the PS4. Oh, what the heck? Huh. So PS5 gets it first and then they bring it back for PS4. That's weird. Won't budge unless the water's high enough. Let's just find another way. Man, this really makes you think. Is this supposed to be wood burning here? Who restocks the wood and who keeps these things lit? That is wood, right? Yeah. So wait, at the start 2, Daybreak couldn't even hit 60 FPS on PS4 until they patched it. Oh god. Daybreak 1 release was pretty jank. Aw. Blessed we are with the PC version. Blessed we are.
Away we go. Beginning contact. There.
Charge attack available.
Here goes.
Unleashing
Let's
shark
finish the
strike.
job.
So wait, they actually updated Van's
Certain
S-Craft
arts will
to
be
the one
more
we have.
effective.
If I ever want to look at his old S-Craft, I can look up videos on it. Oh really? So the one we have, despite it being his first one, is different? Oh. Huh. Ooh. Oh wait, no, he's almost dead already.
Going all in.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
Looks like some good loot.
Away we go.
Mine too. Well, we tried. So wait, before the 60 FPS patch, Van had a different one, and it was a treat. Aw, how so? Oh well, things I'll have to look up later if I remember.
There we go.
Go on, get your butts over here.
There, I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
I'm on it. We can win right
Initiating attack.
Oh, everything is weak to wind here.
This
Oh,
is your
hell
chance
yeah.
for a shard boost.
This'll hurt. Yuski ala habasna. There. Focus. Go all out. Activating drive.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Eat this. Now you will fart.
Perfect chance.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Flinched.
Oh, that actually killed. Aw.
The star has arrived.
Here goes. Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. There. Ha, ha, ha. Go. I'm on the spot. Yeah, there, right there.
The star has arrived.
Unleashing shark strike. Initializing drive.
Cypher, activate. Your turn, Miss Perfect. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron! An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Next one! There! We're not done yet!
That's what you get.
That looks like a nice chest.
Here goes.
Wait, oh, what are you? Oh, I got tagged by the. Fuck.
Close in and kick some ass.
So much for the unscathed.
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Let's party.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Attack their weakness with an art. Time to go all out.
Hold on. Can
Attack their
I?
weakness with an art.
Okay, I can angle it like this.
Now you will fart. I'll dice you up.
They're stunned. Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Nice. Moving on up.
Seal. Gotta level up. Heat brooch. Oh, we gotta deal with freeze. So wait. Actually, it was the same S-Craft, they just look very weird and janky. Oh, they just gave it an animation update?
There we go.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
I'll get them all at once. There!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Mary!
Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
I won't stop here. Right there!
The star has arrived. Now, let's finish the job.
Oh, don't tell me I'm getting blocked here because of... No, here we go.
Let's party.
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
I'll crush them all at once.
Time to go all out.
I'll crush them all at once.
Let me see, how much do you have? Not much.
I'll crush them all at once.
I'll crush them all at once.
Myriad blast! Now, you old fart!
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! Certain arts will work better!
Actually, is there any way I can...
Certain arts will work better! Time to go all out!
Nah, there's no
This'll
way I can
hurt.
really like position
It's
that
working!
without... Cause like, I don't... Because what was... Well, actually, technically... I don't think I'll be able to
Attack their
curl.
weakness with an art!
Okay, you know what? Actually, no, would that push it over? No, I should push it over... No, I should push it
Time to
close.
go Certain arts will work better!
I'll dice you up!
Yeah, close. Oh no, he's gonna... Oh right, he's gonna finish it off.
All you
Oh my
want
god, I forgot about that.
Nice. That
Could've
went
brought
great.
that up to a
Pretty
3 times
sprite.
multiplier.
is for an old guy.
Commencing battle.
Here goes.
Charge attack available.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
By the heavens! Here! Aaron!
This is your chance for a shard
Get him
boost.
fast, Barry.
Right now! Burn!
A chance.
Here's some extra!
Got you.
There we go!
Nice. That went great.
You can what, man?
Looks like a chest.
Come on. Oh, come on, where's my Sepith? Oh. Well, we can't do this.
There we go. There! Beginning combat!
Charge attack available.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. One more.
Not done yet.
Oh my god, my projectiles are getting eaten up by the invisible wall here.
Let's hurry on ahead. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Now, let's finish the job.
Numerous enemy targets. Proceed with utmost caution.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Yuspiana Habarbasna. There!
Got a whole slew of them.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work better.
I'll dice you up.
Make it count, Aaron.
Time to go all out.
Have some more. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
We'll get them all at once. I'll round them up and scatter them. Barry! I've got you now. Burn!
Activating skill.
A chance!
What? Oh, my quad kill! Are you serious? Oh, I thought I lined
Certain
it up
arts will be more
perfectly.
effective.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Here!
I'm just getting warmed
Hey,
up.
there's our Sepith. And Salos level 3, there we go. I put...
Holocore Vine is now online.
Holocore Cameo online.
Karabia...
Holocore Karabia
You know what?
initiated.
Yeah, I'll give Karabia to Barry.
The star has arrived.
Here goes. There we go.
Yeah, we still need to go back for that chest, but I'm pretty sure that once we resolve this, we get the water flowing. Oh, probably whatever we unveil, we'll probably have a way to backtrack. Yeah, I think this is the back... Let me see. Yeah, I think this is the backtrack point. Oh, we got a whole slew of them, huh?
Right.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work. Here goes.
Charge attack available.
This is it. Bumps in and kicks him out.
I'll get them all at once.
Let's party.
Activating drive.
Got a whole slew of them.
Attack their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party.
Certain arts will work better.
See, all but that one.
Time to go all out.
Or, hold on. So we got our side position over here.
Keep it up. It's working.
No, actually. How about we leave the one on the bottom right out? Yeah, leave the one on the bottom right out.
Time to go all out.
It's over. It's go time.
And then we can...
Going all
Let's
in.
see. Oh, actually, maybe in hindsight, I should have just clipped like one or two of them, and then had
Crush 'em all
Aaron
at once.
hit 3 like this, because
I'll crush
this
'em
one
all at
builds up
once.
more chain.
Keep it up.
I'll crush them all at once.
Actually. Okay, but we'll just have to do this
Going
then.
all in.
Trigger the STLM.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There. Here goes.
Well,
Let's
I don't
party.
think... No, I can't build up any more chain from this,
Have some more.
we'll just do this instead.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Oh, hey, let me see. Actually, wait, let me see the triple STLM thing. Yeah, triple STLM chain or support. That's only 0.3.
Very.
Wait, actually, let me count this real quick. I just want to double check. So that's 0.9, then 1.3, 1.6, 1.8, 1.9, 2.0, 2.1, 2.3. Yeah, and the swapper. Vanquisher, Terrorizer. You know, we only proc these once. Also, okay. I mean, what was it? They don't actually let us... They don't actually let you stack Super Chain and Hyper Chain. Huh. Because that would also make trying to achieve higher multipliers easier. If you can get... Or do you have to get them separately? Or is it like one... Or Hyper Chain just overwrites Super Chain no matter what? Nah, it probably overwrites it no matter what. Huh. Only other thing that would boost up multiplier by a crap ton would be Vengeance for winning with low HP. Setting up a triple stun though. I mean, okay. To be fair, you could prep a fight so that multiple enemies are near stun before going into command mode. And then Vengeance you can set up. And then... Yeah, I can... Okay, no, okay. I can kind of see how to... I can kind of see how to, what was it? Get 5 times bonus? Yeah. Don't want to go through all that trouble, though?
There we go.
Water's kind of running on low right now.
Away we go.
Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah, being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
Well, I hope this thing's weak to wind.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Just what I needed.
Okay, exchange Sepith. Let's see, no, that's set quartz. Modify, open slot. Okay, moment of truth here. Do we give the 4th drive slot, or extra slot, to Fairy or Aaron? I think I'll give the first one to Fairy. Time to flip a coin? Sorry. Okay. And yeah, I think like from now on, like we're just gonna save... Well, actually, wait. What are the skills again here? Avenging. Yeah, maybe I'll build for, or save for the 4th art slot for Anya's. Because once we do get the 4th slot going, we could try to go for Avenging Arts or something like that. Let me see, Avenging Arts. Well, actually, with the blue restriction here, that might make it a bit tough. Although she can be self-sustaining potentially with Absorbing Arts. Absorb EP based on damage with attack arts. Well, our problem is getting that much earth though. Because if you need that much earth, that kind of restricts how... kind of makes it more difficult to build for Avenging Arts then. You know, depending on it, or depending on how this goes, it's probably like one or the other. Huh. Okay, let's see, set quartz.
Commencing maintenance.
Carbuncle? Oh, actually with Carbuncle we can get Powerful Start 2 for a medium strength boost on start.
Skill confirmed.
Ooh, you know what? Hell yeah. let me see. Anything to trade? Still reluctant on new materials because, man, it is very... The game is very stingy on new materials. Oh, right, still need to get Agnes like a new weapon. Actually, what can I sell? Maybe I can sell a bit of EP charges. I haven't really found I haven't really found myself in tight need of having to buy these. Oh, whoops. Let's see, equip. There we go. And anything to cook? Nah, we still have a lot of stuff to...
Just what I needed.
We'll have to get Plasma Sphere later, not biggest priority. And plugins... Well, we have everyone with Aerial Dust, funnily enough. Cataract Wave. Let's see, Umbra, Tira. Okay, how about, let's see. No, not Zodiac. Not Insight. Actually, wait. Oh, we don't have Ideal Force, huh? No, we don't. It's only an Albion by default, but we don't have it as a custom. And how's everyone's stuff right now? Actually, maybe I'll change for Break 2 on Agnes because, like, probably easier to build up stun with arts that way. Synthesize, Break 2. Oh, wait, no. God damn it, wrong button. Then set.
Switching to maintenance
here.
mode.
Yeah, there we go. 40% extra stun.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to
Commencing
maintenance
maintenance.
mode.
Let's see, strike 1, extra speed. Citron. I'm not in that desperate need for strength right now. Maybe strike 1 instead. Oh right, we don't have evade 2, do we? Nah, it's like on Agnes and do I wanna make one? Oh, excuse me. I think we can live without it.
Maintenance mode activated.
Then here, you know, we don't have a break 2.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, Ven is the one with Taurus, but do I want him with Taurus when?
Switching to
Commencing
maintenance
maintenance
mode.
mode activated.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Well, technically, Van does have the highest attack out of everyone. Should be fine with the setup.
Just
Okay, let's just hope that this thing is
What I
weak to
needed.
wind so we can keep spamming the crap out of aerial dust. Whoa. Hydra Nubia. A giant plant monster? It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. Look what else is down here too. A Genesis? How in Adios' name did it get there? Watch out, everyone! Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down. Come on.
Activating shards.
Heckin' wall boss.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in. Here goes!
Wait. Oh.
My move now.
Oh.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
to get the upper hand.
Let's party! Here goes. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out.
Guess I just had to target them. Oh, wait, what are you weak
Attack their
to?
weakness with
Yeah,
an
yeah, yeah, you are weak to wind. Hell yeah.
Party!
Okay, wait, time out. Let me see. I don't
Attack their
wanna.
weakness with an art.
I don't wanna line this up.
Keep it up. It's working.
Actually, we could just. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it like this.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! All you on, yes?
I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all
Going
at once.
all in.
Initializing drive.
Ooh. Yeah, no, you're gonna act before anyone else.
Search complete.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna
Keep
help.
it up. It's working. This'll hurt.
Going all in. Let's party!
Yuspiana Havasna.
Oh, no! Oh, actually, no, we're good.
Here goes!
Energy output at maximum.
Oh my god, his stats are down.
Blades protect us.
Pull out all the stops!
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Myriad Flash!
Perfect chance.
Boost level maximum.
Show me what you got!
Oh, right, wait, I forgot. When did you get Boar
Pull out
play?
all the stops!
Well, we'll have to look at that later. I want to line this up.
Good luck.
Show me what you got!
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Wait, we got Hyper Chain? Oh, yeah, 50.
Activating
50.
skill.
Yes.
Show me what you
Hey,
got!
Roblox dude. How you doing?
Certain arts will be more effective.
At this point, we're better off using
Pull out
White
all the
Heal.
stops.
Yeah, yeah.
Blades protect us.
Show me what you got!
Random light. White heel.
Coyote will take that. Go time!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, Oh, you get a whole bunch of stats up from. Oh, what the fuck is this enrage?
Time to go all out. Activating drive. Not getting free. I'll take you on. Grab the light. White heal.
I'll take that. Let's party!
Attack their weakness with an art.
There! Now you old fart! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Boost level maximum.
Okay, I kind of wanna. Hold on.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, actually, hold on. No, we could.
Going all in.
Wait, Aaron. Okay. So we'll basic attack here.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
And then we'll start using items.
Keep it up. It's working.
So we need 20.
Time to go all out.
The milk gelato? Sure.
Going all in. There! Rise and shine, small fry!
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Aaron.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh. Called for more.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party!
Okay, let's see.
Time to go all out.
So we have our damage up.
Certain arts will work better. Keep it up. It's working. Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
And yeah, no, we're not gonna be fast enough to cast anything before this thing's turn.
Time to go all out.
And then
Certain
Agnes
arts
will
work
be.
better.
Agnes will be next.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, actually, we could. Could we get the
Certain
stun?
arts will work better.
Oh, wait, no, we could get the stun.
Let's
Hold
party.
up. So then, because again, Van has Taurus.
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out.
So then, okay, wait.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was that.
Here goes.
So we got our damage up.
Pull out all the stops.
Wait, let me see. So then we.
Show me what you got.
And actually, I'm just wondering, how fast can I cast? No, and no, they're pretty split too.
Flames protect us.
You know, I think we have to wait heal and then. Oh man, yeah, I blew the S-crafts a little bit too early. And I mainly just wanted to build up the chain so that we get the damage bonus. Because the higher the chain, the higher the damage.
Flames protect us.
Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna have to pop the.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah.
Grab the light. White heal.
I'll take that. Got a whole slew of them.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Limiter unlocked!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Oh, right. Actually, hold on. We can do this again because it's stunned, because it'll get unstunned after this.
Brace yourself. Hit him fast, Barry.
Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Okay, no. Man, I keep having the wrong idea about how this works.
Keep it up, it's working!
You know, and then once it gets...
Let's party!
Oh, I know. Now it's considered unstunned. Oh.
Going all in.
Let's see. Do we have any... No, we don't have any way of...
Keep it up, it's working!
So then that one's next. And then...
Time to go all out!
Could I... No, we cannot delay it.
Going all in. There!
Thank you!
We rage.
Here goes.
Full boost! Go all out!
Let's party! There!
You saved
Bag
me!
of tricks.
A chance!
All you on yes.
See, we applied Spirit Breaker. Wait, oh no, Spirit Breaker applied or activated.
Going all in.
It just didn't go through because it still has Art's defense up. Okay.
Keep it up, it's working!
Let's see, how are we on damage ups?
Let's party! Payback time!
I'll take you on!
Yeah, so we got blind. Well, no one else is doing that bad.
Certain
actually.
arts will be more effective.
Let's party!
Initializing drive.
Is it possible to delay chance?
Time to go all out!
So wait, we got...
Keep it up, it's working!
I feel I just want to cast more aerial dust.
Cypher activate.
Yeah. And we got more lined up.
Attack their weakness with an ult boost! Go all out! Time to go all out!
Actually,
Let's party!
Certain arts will work better!
kind of wish there was an indication for... No, actually, with how...
Keep it up, it's working!
No, with how close the boss is to the center now, there's no way I can get yet another aerial dust into an S-Craft now. Actually, wait, I wonder.
This'll hurt.
Attack their
Oh,
weakness
you
with
can
an
get a
art.
positional here. You have to go all the way here.
Keep it up, it's working! Activating
Time for the
skill!
main event! Vandalize! Raid! Hit him fast, Barry. Let's party! You got this!
Oh, right, you missed because you're blinded. Oh, come on, you have like 80% accuracy though.
Payback time!
I gave you 80% accuracy, come on.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Blades protect us! Random light! White heal!
I know you will take that. It's go time!
Well, I doubt there's a chance we can mute.
Time to go
And yeah, there's no
all
way we
out.
can get... No. Maybe we're just better off doing this instead.
Make it count, Aaron! Slice it dice! Payback time! You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out. Activating
Eat
drive.
this!
Bam! Here goes.
Sucker!
Alright.
I did it.
Tenderizer, Excel Crab, Bag of Tricks. Obviously we weren't unscathed. We had no way to swap. Actually, yeah, we got Bag of Tricks. We couldn't stun for the third time, which is a thing. And then, yeah, he didn't have anything to cancel or impede. Oh well. Trying to see how much I can squeeze out of that fight. Burn in hell, asshole. Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. Nope. Oh. What's that? An angel? Get down! Don't time to swipe the Genesis. Yep. Oh no! Son of a bitch! You evil Malik! That belongs to Agnes! Oh. How the hell did it block them all?
Man! That was too dangerous.
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again.
Hi, Marge. Man, we're burying the nightmare this fucking early.
It's you.
Mayor,
There you are. I can take it, so let's just do this!
what are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
Oh.
There is no need to bury Nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Oh.
Huh? What's happening?
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this. Wait, could it be...
I don't think so!
You're not going near him.
I love how her gun was shaking before she started firing.
Van, pull yourself together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
On yet.
Huh?
B? That was from her gunblade thing, right?
What just happened? I see I made it in time.
Oh. Wait, who the fuck? Oh shit. Oh. Now, one of my friends said he was conflicted about who the best girl is in Daybreak.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There's no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti.
Oh.
Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No! They still have the Genesis!
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Van. Huh, back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? Ah, that's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mary Bear just took out without saying anything, too. Figures. Is everything you people make a freaking mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in as emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
I really screwed up on this one. You know, it's a good thing Elaine's not here to see this. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather...
Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I actually had my hand leaning on my mouse too hard.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
Like, what the hell? She shows up out of nowhere, and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Van Sypha. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained that part. I'm fine now. Thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction. My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company.
Marduk Total Security Company. And Reset Twinings.
Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
The Marduk Company? That's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Calvard.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid State.
Oh, we're finally getting the Orid State involved in more things here. Well, at least just by virtue of MTSC existing.
While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvard. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Although, I've heard rumors about your company before, but that's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market shares to supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike. Sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
Well, I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You stop and told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I am grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my cipher too. You've been a big help. Yet, coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you got other stuff to do. So why go through all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander on out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agreed to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards and your holocore, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? Huh. That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. My bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when he talked like that, you know? Yikes, I just look super tense. My other reason for coming to the city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Mesodown Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. Also, you know what I just noticed? They booted us out the dungeon even though we fixed the water level, so I had to go all the way back in to get the treasure chest that we're missing. Son of a bitch. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding. I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Mesodown was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company risk evaluation for Calvard. Company risk evaluation for Calvard itself? Huh. So that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it. I'm sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Mesodown canceled. Basically, if I understand it correctly, Reset is here to evaluate Calvard's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. Well, the way she talks to sound like Calvard's hardly the only one place her... Wait. It sounds like Calvard's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, sounds a lot like how Hayway's elders tend to think. Those guys got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes his money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in our part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. Armada. You're talking about... I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. I wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. Is that all you're basically on loan to... wait. Is all that to say you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free reign to act however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected now that I've seen him in person. You got my trust reset. Don't worry. That is very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. But wait a second. Does this mean... Are you saying we had to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? Well, if you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But I want to get my combat swap bonus! But you all saw what happened back in the Waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well... guess you got a point. We were dealing with that girl and that angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I think I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Armada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards.
Covered in shards? So that's the whole thing with Grendel? Or... no, wait,
I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh,
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring. Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
wow.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Al-Fayed, Mr. Wei. And from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
Cool. After that, the group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, as thanks for all their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Reset the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Armada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented their newfound trust, Arkwright Solutions had in Reset. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat at for dinner, as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. October 5th, 6:02 p.m. Now this is more my kind of scene. A city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means? Time to hit the streets and see what sorts of joints with foxy ladies they got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies are talking. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are, but all I know is that I'm starving. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants. You might say. We still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but that's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope it's just meandering about doesn't drive you toward the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new 4SPG requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then, when the time is right, we'll make our way to Al-Jumeirah to report into Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Quick, Anyas, you gotta contribute something. Something. Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Nice save. You contributed. Hey, you're right. I forgot all about that. Oh, me too. Do you think she's home now? Nah, not yet. You remember? She said she wanted to stop by the Hamam on the way back from work. Well, good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. What's that, Seneca? What are these fox ladies we speak of? You know... Tamamo? Yeah. Surely. Aaron just wants to look more into Eastern folklore that he probably didn't hear too much about, you know? Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh. Man, I really wish we had like the full roster with us. But like all at once, but okay. Okay, wait, I gotta see this. Possesses beyond human physical and combat abilities. Radiant Seeker. Traps vote. Wait. Death Blow? What the fuck? Death Blow back attack bonus? And a side attack bonus. And a wait. Target set circle. She gives wait. For 30 craft points, she gives everyone defense up, shield. Wait, and it's also arts defense up as well. Wait, what? Just like that? Oh my god, we don't even need Earthguard anymore. Reset? What are they paying you? Ain't no way you pulled all that off with an incomplete set of quartz or an orbment.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Oh my god. Wait. Friendly big sister AI, huh?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
Now I understand why some people call her best girl. Also, what do we do with water here? That gives Leg Breaker, HP Charger, SCLM Boost. Okay, so she'll have the larger SCLM boost for chaining purposes. But trying to get some of the other stuff off though, is it gonna look like a bit of a hassle? Shadow muzzle? Huh. Let's see. What can I give? Desert Turban? I mean, if anything, probably Proverbs. Probably crit. Oh well, we'll probably start out more of what was it? The quartz stuff later.
Got it. Very well.
Actually, you know I gotta check for science. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, the sub-event. Wait. No, that's the Bracer Guild, right? Yeah. Okay, and we can't go out to the entertainment district right now. It's all contained within here until we do our thing. Can we go into the Waterway, actually? Yes. Okay. Hold on. Because we still also have to explore the new areas, as well as get the chest here. Oh, that's cool. Oh well, I'm gonna skip enemies for now though. I just really want to get that chest. Well, okay, now I have to go for these ones though.
I eagerly await your performance.
You could do a charge attack too.
Oh, that's a long recovery time with that.
It should be safe for now.
Oh, wait. No, the water still hasn't been... Oh. Wait, the water still hasn't been fixed? Well, the water is flowing, but then... Wait. Huh.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
I mean, obviously, one doesn't work, the rest doesn't work. But, huh, okay, so we're just not allowed to then. Alright.
Let's be on our way.
Okay. Let's just go start talking to every... Oh my god, dude. You're really just vaping in the middle of a restaurant? Come on. I know there are rules against it, but come on. Common courtesy.
Gotta keep this up.
So close to C+. We'll probably get it with the next 4SBG that we do. There's another trader I know who lost his camel. Sounded like a real nightmare. I gotta be careful so the same thing doesn't happen to me. Cross that bridge if I come to it. For now, I'm taking a break. You only live once. I bought one of these, those over hookahs that are so big right now. Might as well give it a whirl, right?
Very well.
Wow.
Here's your schedule.
Thanks for fixing the problem over at the Hamam down the street. You guys have been a big help around here. If only Mom would take a page out of your book instead of doing something worthwhile. Instead of doing something worthwhile with her time, she's just been playing Cupid all year. She wants me to hurry up and settle down for the future of the end, but I'm just not ready to take over, and I'm not being humble. My mother is really intent on me settling down and starting a family. One time I just happened to say how pretty one of the dancing sisters was, and then she went out and tried to find a girl like her. If you're wondering why she didn't introduce us, it's because she couldn't possibly picture us being a good fit, which... Oh god. On behalf of the Hamam owner, I just wanted to thank you all again for helping out with that. It's amazing just how much we can all accomplish when we come together to solve a problem like that. I'm also glad we had an extra bed to spare for that lovely new lady you added to your ranks. I hate having to put her in that shared room, but all of your other rooms are full. You really got lucky with your reservation there.
Alrighty.
Now that our son's getting older, I feel like it's time for him to start getting ready to take over the inn in the future. I'm trying to set him up with a nice girl so he'll settle down, but he's completely glum about the whole idea. Puts me in a bit of a spot. I wish he had more confidence in himself. He's a perfectly capable young man who got his act together. What isn't there to like?
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Kitchen-wise... Oh, wait, that's not to say. So this is what it tastes like. It's got its quirks, but it's not bad for what it is. Stings my nose a little, but it sure wakes you up. The fact I can smoke this while riding my camel or in the car is a real lifesaver as a traveling salesman, I'll tell you what. Okay. And also, as per usual, we'll talk to all the NPCs before we trigger any event. And obviously, we'll do the sub-event first, and then we'll go back to the... What's it called here again? The... Hamam... Marjan? Even with the film festival right around the corner, the nights around here have gotten strangely loud and hectic. Unlike the entertainment district, it used to be that when the sun went down, things really mellowed out in the cultural district. But lately, it's becoming more and more like the entertainment district. It's all a little concerning. I can sympathize with Abdullah's worries. Tharbad is changing so fast, it feels as though we hardly have time to even remember tradition. Even so, we mustn't forget that we have Professor Hamilton for her incredible work to thank for our current fortune. It would be disrespectful to everything she's done for our fair city to completely reject the Tharbad we have today. It might well be worthwhile for us to take a step back like she did, and reconsider our position. Don't send her those newfangled mechanical hookahs. They ruined the flavor of our own hookahs over here. What could these people possibly want thinking they can come in with their weird devices mechanizing our culture? Oh my god. I'm going to need to have another talk with Father Mukhtar about the state of the world, because I don't like where it's headed, that's for sure. The features now, old man.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
We might have gotten the trouble sorted out at the bazaar, but something about it all still doesn't feel right with me. However, Tharbad's seeing more and more tourists who are getting out of hand, like what those dances had to deal with. I think tomorrow I'll focus my efforts on the entertainment district. More people from out of town end up there.
You won't find this just any.
The atmosphere feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
Looking for some dinner? How about some camel meat? They say it pairs well with a nice libation? The heck is that? Here in the Central East, families often come together to eat camel on holidays and the like. You might find yourself craving some alcohol at those gatherings, but our customs strictly forbid drinking at those times.
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya.
Need some spices, but
The film festival is great for business. With all these tourists coming to town, my sales are nearly doubled. I'm a little concerned I'm going to run low on some of my stock, but that's not the worst problem to have, when I can put so much money away. Plus, my daughter's so curious about Western culture. I want to take her traveling one of these days, so it'll help me save for that too.
hello. Thanks for shopping.
My traditional flame-powered hookahs still sell pretty well these days. But it's those new orbital-powered hookahs that draw in all the repeat customers now. It's a shame. The old-fashioned ones still have a lot to offer, as long as you enjoy them in moderation, but times are what they are. Whoops, wrong button. Let's see. Okay, so we still got whoever's up here. Also, no, we can't buy anything from them. I heard Sarah and Shahida were ambushed by some awful guys this afternoon. That must have been scary. I guess drawing a crowd isn't all fun and games when you get to be as popular as they are. Okay, let's avoid that for now. Any forest
Why don't we see?
Nope. No, Sedeka, I will not accept it. I don't even know what your proposal is. Between running away from you guys and introducing myself to everyone at the bazaar, today has been a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, I'm so tired. I feel like I could pass out any second. Now that I've introduced Sidon to everyone at the bazaar, we're going to go off and have some dinner somewhere, and have dinner somewhere. She's not so good with words, but thankfully everyone seems to understand that she's sorry for all the trouble she's caused. Not everyone's forgiven her, but I was at least able to get them to tolerate her being in the bazaar, which is an important first step. What happens from there might come down to how she decides to work. I think I'm going to treat Sidon to a good meal before we head on over to the temple. It's about time she's had something nice. Take you to experience Western culture, I pay for everything, carry your stuff, and all you just take selfies. Nah. Whoever thought our son would be so interested in other cultures? Wait. Oh my god, he has the fucking orbital vape. He told me he wants to have a lamp and a rug. You should probably get him the lamp. Yeah, you think? A rug's going to be a bit expensive. Oh, I don't know. Just because he wants a rug doesn't mean, we all couldn't use it as a family. Why don't we buy a replica or something? Also, not to change the subject, but honey, what's that thing you're smoking? Oh, this. It's a hookah. It's a traditional way of smoking tobacco in the Central East. Motherfucker, that ain't traditional. This portable type you can carry around with you only came out recently. It's pretty handy. I know I've been trying to cut back on smoking, but I thought I should at least try the stuff since we're here. It can't hurt. Bro, I swear to god, with how widespread these things are, I swear to god there's gonna be something up with them. I swear to god. Some green herbs. No. This is some proper Eastern grown tobacco.
Indeed.
I never expected my son to be so taken with Central Eastern culture. Central Eastern weed. It's great. I'm taking it as a sign that we should travel more often. Speaking of Central Eastern culture, I knew about hookahs before coming here. But I had no idea these orbital hookahs were a thing nowadays. They feel like they popped up out of nowhere. Wait, what? The stream is out of frame? What do you mean? Like, I'm like looking at my... They're black bars? Wait, what do you mean, Seneca? Like, are you watching at a proper, like, do you have this, like, properly full screened or in theater mode or something? Because that's where, because, like, my settings are correct and everything. It was Twitch. Was Twitch doing, like, some kind of, like, banner ad or some shit? Because, like, I don't have any ads running on, like, a timer or anything like that. Hello, Drakengard. How you doing? Hello. I don't understand Japanese, though, so I hope you understand that I don't understand you. It was a banner ad? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I necessarily have control. Well, I don't know. I think I do, but you know, I need to double check that. But yeah, I don't know. Or at least they're not really as like intrusive, just like replacing my stream with just like a straight up ad or whatever. I mean, it's not like I have auto roll advertisements or anything. Mostly because I just really just like having to manually do that and having to like every hour, nearly on the hour, kind of like put out like 3 minutes of ads to take away pre-roll. I'm just like, nah, I can't be bothered for that. Like, I don't want to have to like keep my mind on a timer of like, oh, top of the hour, all right, 3 minute break of ads. I'm just like, oh, please, I just want to keep going. And I'm sure no one else would really appreciate like getting blasted by 3 minutes of ads. Although technically, like, if I really cared about it, like if I was actually like thinking about income or whatever, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like a preference thing and just like whatever the stream feels like would be more comfortable, but like either like 1 minute 30 every 30 minutes or 3 minutes every hour just to get it all out in one go, or spread it out and not have it. I don't know. But I'm not really doing this for like any actual income or whatever, just as a hobby. So I'm like, I just leave it like that, fuck it. I appreciate my husband taking us all on this trip, especially since it's given our son so many new experiences. But I don't know if him smoking that hookah when he's not used to it is a good idea though. No matter how ambient he says it is. Are those hookahs really that good? I see an awful lot of people smoking them all over town. You have to wonder. Ugh. Heckin' vapes, dude. Well, I get so pissed off like when like if I'm ever outside and someone just heckin' like vaping out in public and shit, dude, that shit smells so annoying and it just irritates the fuck out of me. Like, fuck vapes and, well, just smoking in general. So much, dude. It makes me so happy to see little Climb to take an interest in our folklore. It's been a pleasure to teach him about it. Some of our congregants have expressed concern that people are beginning to forget the moral teachings behind such stories. But all you need to see is a child listening and enjoying those stories innocently to know that hope is by no means lost. Wait. Oh, see? I told you Mother, Jamila knew a lot of stories. She always puts her all into telling them too. That's what makes going to Sunday school so much fun. Yeah, I bet. She's really, really good. I'm so happy to get to hear new stories from her. You quit smoking green herbs in early January? Oh, did you actually, like, smoke weed and stuff? Ah. This temple is so amazing. Even though we both pray to the same goddess, it looks and feels completely different from the chapel I go to. Wow, it's really that different? That's crazy. I'd love to hear what Western ones are like. Could you tell me a little more about them? I want to teach Imani about all the fairy tales. Wait, all about the fairy tales where I'm from. I know. Maybe I should give her my picture book that I brought with me. That's okay, isn't it? It'd be like a souvenir, but of me, since it's from my home. She wouldn't even have to travel for it. Clem is really interested in fairy tales. I wonder what sorts of books he likes to read at home. After talking to him, now I want to learn about stories from further west. Aw, he's so nice for each other. Tourists these days have no respect for what they're visiting. Tharbad isn't just some theme park that exists for their enjoyment, it's a place where people live, and they want to live here in peace. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see that kid take an interest in our culture. I just wish more people were like him. Our cultural district isn't some sort of museum exhibit. It's home to many people, a place whose ways of living are precious to them. Figuring out how to preserve and uphold those traditions while embracing modernization is always a constant balancing act we must deal with. This temple does its best to respond to people's concerns, and we therefore serve as something of a representative for the community. Central Eastern temples are institutions of tolerance at heart. We always strive to promote mutual understanding among one another. Tharbad used to be a trading hub, first and foremost, but in the past 2 decades, it's rapidly developed into a city for recreation. As a result, there are naturally a number of citizens who feel concerned that Tharbad is losing sight of its original culture. I do my best to take their thoughts and feelings into consideration in talking to people so that together, we can make Tharbad even better.
Indeed.
Alright, nothing else here. I saw Sarah talking to some hairy old guy. He was weird. He was just like he was on vacation. Oh no. Goaty. Or Gotti, I mean. My brother says his name is Mr. Gotti. I guess he's somebody important who works for the film festival. Sarah looked so surprised when she was talking to him. Wait a minute. Is she gonna be dancing in the parade? She is, isn't she? Whoop. I had a lot of tourists today, which is always great, but every one of my customers was acting like a nut. It was scary. We've been getting a lot of people lately who are like those men who harass Sarah and Shahina, people with no inhibitions at all. I had people during my Sansi tours that try to wander off on me despite going who knows where, despite it being, you know, a desert. Now that Sarah's been recruited to perform in the festival, I just hope nothing weird happens that ruins the parade. That'd be terrible. Sarah's been recruited? And if I'm being honest with you guys, it feels like this city's gotten more and more dangerous lately in all sorts of ways. They might not show it, but I had to imagine that deep down Sarah and Shahina are worried. They work in the streets after all. Those two have so much on their plate. I really hope they can continue their dancing in peace, but who knows what's going to happen. Alright, sub-event time? Sub-event time. This is where Sarah and Shahina live, isn't it? Yep. No, although they don't look to be home right now. Oh. Please, you got to help me! Is there any chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? Huh. I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems like the receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate. He's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry. I'm going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad, driving along the Sandsea. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. It turned out he was headed to Tharbad too. So we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we made it to Tharbad, but just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it was missing, and I was scrambling to find it. Oh, some guy, like, pretending to be a bracer. Wait. Oh. Okay, we'll see. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just want to know if he noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry. It's going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was came over and helped you. Wait. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description has registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? Guess I just have to wait and hope for the best. So if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the Oasis in case anything comes up. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems like the guild's getting so many visitors. She can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope that other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the line's opened up. We could learn something interesting. Anyone on the upper floor? Nope. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy taking people's requests this late. Oh, you all again. You heard that, I'm assuming. Yeah, we did. Sorry, we really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there's some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed. Although, it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me. I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But, when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him longer even. Until we figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it is which bracer it was that man met. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow? Oh, boo. You guys are really interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? Well, I'm here, sure. but it has nothing to do with us. Maybe. Something about this whole situation stinks. Oh, what do you mean? Ah, nothing, just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that, Van, you don't want to let this go. Well, that guy mentioned he was gonna hang out over by the Oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him. See if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. The fact we have limited room to navigate these cases unless the villain is directly harmed does make things difficult. We're trying to investigate what's going on with Tharbad Shadows right now. Unfortunately, we can only take it so far by ourselves. We'll probably need to coordinate with the police to some extent to get anywhere. Which is to say, if y'all find anything, please, don't keep it to yourselves. The more we work together, the better this will all end. I hope you're all able to figure out who that mysterious green-haired bracer is by tomorrow. If not, we'll probably have to open an investigation ourselves so we can get the victim his wallet back. We can't keep him waiting too long. How am I ever going to find this guy if even the Bracer Guild doesn't know where he is? Man, he could be anywhere. I guess I'll wait around a little and hope I hear back from the guild.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We were just at the guild too and happened to overhear a conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Well, not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? Well, in terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than that he had green hair. I wish I could be more help on that end. Blast my memory. Is there anything else that stuck out? No, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Wait, actually I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was the Vancy brothers. Well, let me see. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of conversation. But for some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. Oh, then... what? Hey B-Crews, what do I know? It's another Treos super maid? No, not a maid, a concierge. You know, totally different occupations. But yeah, like, I mentioned it earlier when we first saw her, but I was like, yep, so she's probably why my friend has a lot of conflicted feelings about who the new best girl is in Daybreak. Totally? Yeah, they're totally different. And also, if Rosetta ever comes back with us somehow for some reason, dude, Elaine is gonna give Van so much shit. And also, Fee, if she's around, is gonna tease him so hard about it. And Van will just never hear the end of it. First, he's hiring, like, younger workers to work under him. And now he has, like, someone like a Reset, like, at his service. And then, oh god. You know, I kind of wonder where Judith or Grimcat fit into this whole thing. I can bet it's gonna be really stupid, like, as things develop later or something. But yeah, oh boy. Elaine's just gonna give him that, like, disapproving glare. You know, the Treos signature glare of disapproval. A bracer who was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely. That's certainly a little unusual. Oh, that's what I thought. I heard that cops and braces don't always get along all that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd though. Wait, I never heard of that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another, at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting its people. Or protecting people. So theoretically, they can act extra-legally to do so, and sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that can happen. So in this case though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh, I don't understand. What do you mean? Well, don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end too, and see if we can turn anything up. I get that you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Oh yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I can find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all in the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that's all been taken care of. Please, take care on your way. Well, that's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Oh my god, Fairy. Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with before? Well, it's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. Well, you're telling me. Your average person isn't ever going to suspect a bracer of committing a crime. You know, at the very least, he could have, like, noted whether or not he had the bracer gauntlet pinned on his clothes or something, because... Well, actually, do most bracers, like, have that pinned somewhere on their outfits? I need to double check, like, Elaine and Fee to see if they have it visibly pinned on their outfits to designate them being bracers to the general public. That, or let's say if that they already do, and, like, the supposed faker, maybe he had like a bootleg one that like just enough looks like the right thing, because you know how Tharbad just has like bootlegs everywhere. Maybe like he went to some really shady bootlegger and got like the fakest looking bracer gauntlet ever. Like instead of like the bracer gauntlet's like a clenched fist, then like the bootleg would be like open-handed or something. There's something stupid. No, instead of like the gauntlet like being clenched and everything, it's just like a hand that's open and ready to slap someone. See, I got my bracer pin right here. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man. Or at least, he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Normally I ain't in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town too. So come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we're going to do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. Well, that's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. Well, if he's a fraud though, it's probably safe to assume they're just keeping his distance from the cultural district, for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to the people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. The casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to some people, we can come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
Commencing mission.
Bogus Bracer. Yeah, no, we have to finish like our main things here. Okay. It's amazing how good the Hamam is at cleaning your skin and removing hair. I heard stories before, but Hamaming is believing. What? I don't just feel like I look better. I can tell my blood flow has improved too. I'm so nice and warm. I'm going to sleep like a log tonight. I should see if Alterra has any Hamams. Wait, no, I shouldn't. That would just ruin the surprise when I go there, if I know what to expect. Traditional technology like this is so impressive. I remember being blown away by the lily bath I took when I was in Remiferia too.
Indeed.
Thanks for getting the water back and running again, everyone. Feel free to relax here as long as you all like. In fact, I know you only asked for one free bath, but you can use these facilities as much as you like. I heard how much trouble it was. It's become easy to take our water for granted nowadays, even though we're in the middle of a desert. But before the professor of the Verne Company came through with the Waterworks project, sometimes we went bone dry out here. We've been blessed with so much water for 20 years, I was beginning to forget what a miracle that whole system really is.
Heading into the Hamam?
Bro, the baths are free. Let's go.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
That blissful face on fucking man.
Fully refreshed after that.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Oh. Oh, color-coded. I was like, wait, how does this work? And then I noticed like the difference in colors, like designating like I would assume male and female baths. Oh, hi Shahina. Hi Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you ladies. Oh, hello everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys are talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. All part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty out of that whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Oh, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Oh, forgive my late introduction. You may call me Reset. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Look, not a maid, not a maid. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. Okay, time out. Who's in charge of this company? Who established the rule or design to have these outfits for Reset and all the other female staff? I would assume. I swear to God, if we ever get the chance to see who the head of NTSC is, I swear to God, we'll find out next chapter. Oh my God, I can't believe we actually find out. You can think of it as a combat suit. Combat suit my ass! Designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why did you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you all would enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before, probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yay, that's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it. Meanwhile, Sharon.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido.
Sacred ground!
Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Holy shit!
Alright, I'll drop it. Hades, you don't have to be so serious about it.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Yeah, I mean, of course they're... of course there's like open spots so you can overhear everything that's going on.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
Well, I mean, at least Van's telling Aaron to shut up. Like, what do you mean?
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sara. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Oh my god. How do you get those? Are you fucking...
Uh-huh. I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh? Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference.
Future reference? Very.
Well, I don't do anything special. Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Glossy?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good and...
Huh. Holy cow! You got Nina Fenley's and Judith Lancer's autographs? Thank you guys so much! I'll treasure these forever. Really? Oh, it's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Oh, we get to see them in their casual outfits instead of the dancer outfits. Cool. Actually, wait, did I even pay attention to what outfits they were wearing, like, before they got into the baths? Well, either way, though. Those autographs gotta be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Thinking myself, no way! How could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. Can't believe my own sister is going to be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Oh, don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome that you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, do you mean for the, carnal, cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him. He was with some other snappy-looking guy, too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Gotti was all, baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself. my parade isn't complete without you. Oh my god. Van's pretty swole. Oh yeah, like, he's pretty built. He was dead set on bringing her in, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I'm not sure I know what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some sort of event that would be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. It sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. I know Gaddy can talk pretty raunchy, but his passionate taste is the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. Yeah, so I guess even Van's saying it too. Like, pretty dirty with the things he says, but I mean, he legitimately does, or is passionate about the stuff he does. He's just very overbearing and uncomfortable about it. Yep, well, if he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you taking it, or are you turning a little red? I am not, stop it! Sarah, Sheeny. Sheeny? Ah. There you two are. Where have you guys been? Oh, hey, Timur. We're just, Timur or Time? No, probably Timur. We're just hanging out in the Hamam. And quit calling me Sheeny, I got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny, you always be Sheeny to me. This a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timur? Why are you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timur. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong? What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? I can't believe even Sarah of all people got one of those threatening notes. So basically just anyone and everyone who gets involved, even as last minute as this, are gonna get those intimidating letters or threat letters. What the fuck? How actively are people searching for anyone's active involvement with the film festival or the parade? Holy shit. According to that Terror Boy, a Central Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. You mean feed did change a lot during CS4, 3.4 to Daybreak in terms of appearance? I mean, yeah, like a lot of time, well, at least like a bunch of time did pass between Coast 3 to Daybreak. Like we're talking about 3.5-ish years, give or take. Well, somewhere around that range. I guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking them down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina going to be okay? I really think you two should talk about the guild, or talk to the guild about this. I agree. I'm sure they'll give your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite nominal too. I don't know about that. Huh. Come on, you gotta do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? Well, we can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. But Sarah... Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but... is this something you and your agency can handle for me? course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's really generous of you, taking on the case for as cheap as an extension to what we're doing for Nina and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What? She is? I got that impression too. There's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note. Alright then, entertainment district.
Then let's head over.
I've been looking into the new arrivals who are coming into the area from the Central East. So far, nothing suspicious has turned up about those coming from Elside, which means... Either way, Tharbad is going to see an influx of tourists starting tomorrow. We have to optimize our intel gathering as best we can. We can expect our help from the capital to take care of everything for us. Where's all the cars here for the festival? Running these lots is tough. We're seeing more and more accidents and burglaries. Not that tourists didn't blunder into trouble before, but these last few days have seen a real uptick in rough types of all sorts. Don't get me started at nighttime when people have dinner in their cars and just Don't get me started at nighttime when people have dinner in the cars and just chuck out the garbage, or chuck the garbage out of just chuck garbage out the windows, bro. Would it kill us with a spare thought for those of us who actually have to run these places? Seriously. Things are as bustling as ever, come nightfall, which is great for me, huh? Tharbad's always been a little rough and tumble, but I've never seen people here go this wild before. Not that I can complain, it's bringing in that much more money to me. So that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Let's see. Let's circle around down the main street into the store area. Young master, must we have this conversation again? I fully appreciate your desire to live in realm as you please. I do. Oh, your father is merely trying to ensure that you do not needlessly suffer out in the real world before you're ready. That is why it is important you learn etiquette. Once you do, you can appeal to your father to loosen his restrictions. The young master was such an intelligent, well-behaved boy when he was young. The loss of his mother affected him profoundly. Even so, he does grasp the basics of etiquette. Yet, these past few days, he's acted rather strangely. What could have happened? I don't know. Seems like everyone's starting to change once they start, start using those orbital hookahs. I don't know, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Why is my dad trying to keep me stuck inside the city? It's such a waste of a perfectly good car. Oh well, at least there's the film festival. You don't get stuff like that around here every day. Might as well enjoy it while I can. This orbital hookah's good stuff. I guess for now, I'll just have to content myself with enjoying what's local. Could be worse, I guess. I guess the film festival being so close has got me feeling fired up. I could go for some excitement right about now. And there's nothing more exciting than cruising around the dunes. Get that crusty old butler in the passenger seat, and I just know we'll have a damn good time. Bro, this fucking officer is vaping on the job. Huh, these cutting edge orbital hookahs are the best. They're easy to hide, and even better, a great way to cope with the heat here. I'm telling you, without a good way to relax, there's no way I'd be able to do my job. I bet someone like this would do Officer Veneer some good too. That woman seriously needs to learn to chill out. Bruh. We probably should have gone down that place a little sooner. Oh well, I managed to snag some souvenirs for everyone back home already. At least, wait. I managed to snag souvenirs for everyone back home already, at least. So it was still time well spent-ish. Or wait, time well spent-ish. We came here hoping to meet some celebrities or something, only to end up spending all day in that shop. Oh well, the film festival hasn't even started yet. There's still plenty of chances to catch glimpses of the rich and famous. Oh no. They're everywhere. The Orbo hookahs. Actually, they did say they had them in stock here, right? Do we actually see them? No, just like your usual accessories, plates. Oh no, they just have traditional hookahs. I guess like the actual Orbo ones are probably just like out of sight. My shop attracts its fair share of customers because I deal in rarities you can't find anywhere else. But even I can't ignore the real sales potential that these Orbo hookahs seem to possess. If things like these are what's in vogue these days, then I need to make sure to pay attention and stock up accordingly. That's why it's crucial to interact with your customers, so you may include in to what they want, as they want them.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
That rose bottle.
We await your next visit.
Shadeen, our owner, is a very decisive person and has a lot of drive as a leader, which I certainly respect. We might be successful right now, but being a little too certain about things can breed apprehension, you know? For example, I used to inspect new stock as it came in, but now that a company's all about speed, well... Oh, dude, they're giving so many signs about these Orbo hookahs. Like... the general public just has... are just using them everywhere, foreign tourists, like people putting away the traditional shit for Orbo hookahs. And now like Salma here is saying that we used to get new stock that I took time to inspect, but now that the director's been, director? Oh, the owner's been prioritizing speed. Maybe she could have caught something that's potentially off about the hookahs. Bro, I swear to God. Oh my God, it's everywhere.
Very well.
Way back in the day, I always had work fixing up over vehicles for caravans because of how often they break down from the sand. But now that they're built to take such terrain, that work's dried up. Which is how I wound up getting recruited to come work here. Being surrounded by cutting-edge tech in such a clean, pristine workplace really hits home just how much things have changed.
Hey, welcome.
Hold up real quick. God damn it. I don't have enough quartz. Or Sepith.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Okay, I might as well just like...
That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Actually, wait, what do you get with wind here? You get Mindbreaker and potentially Arc Feather, but you only need 4 for that. And then water, Regen Guard, Seraphic Force. And water for here. HP, EP charge, leg break, but not CP charger. SCLM boost. Yeah, definitely more important, like... Oh, wait a second, I just noticed. She has 4 slots for every line. Bro. I only just noticed, oh my God. She's so busted that like she has, oh my god, she has more options than anyone else. Oh goddamn.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
Nah, Ines needs that.
New skill added.
Let's see. Alpha start. Quick start. Phantom start.
Skills altered.
Ah, you know what? Heck it.
That's a single element slot. New skill added.
Let's see. Oh, actually. Ooh, wait, no. She doesn't have any mono slot here. So that means, I mean, she's more free to do whatever, but also it's gonna be hard to build up any particular elemental value. Both a bonus and drawback, huh? I guess if anything, we just give her shield and sword breaker. Yeah. So we'll just put on Mirage and Mirage, Fire, and Earth. Oh. Carbuncle.
Commencing maintenance.
And technically, if I want stealth, I could just put on this and it'd be the same thing. Although the powerful start for medium strength up at when the battle begins. I want to spread that out.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
So we need Earth and... okay. Well, I mean, I could actually take Septium Vein from...
Modifying your orbment, are
let me
you?
see. So, 4 Earth and 2 Fire. Yeah, no, you're not doing anything else with this, so you just need the 4 Earth.
Shard skills
Maintenance mode
Don't
activated.
worry, Citri's got your back. New skill added.
And then we need... let me see. Oh yeah, no, this lines up already. So we already have 5 Fire. Okay. How about... nah, there's no way in hell we can get Executioner or anything else right now. I guess we could just build... whoops.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Let's see, what else can we build up for? Wind in space? No. No, not really much else we can really add.
Skills altered.
Maybe just hit over here. I forget anything. Well, there's the. Let me see. No, we need 6 for regen guard. That's fear.
Skills altered.
I think we just put kind of put whatever here.
Skills altered.
Yeah. Okay. I just go put in filler now. Let me see. Wait, we have wind, Lion Breaker, Arc Feather. Well, we could put. Oh, let me see. We need 8. Harry has that. Mirage Arts. Aaron. Maybe I should just synthesize some new stuff. And then for water. Probably just make more of those as well. We just have some spare defense 2s just for the sake of it. Extra action.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Although, do I want to be casting with her? Okay. Agnes is leading the Arch Strength by a large margin.
Citri's got your back.
So do I really want to focus on that? Let's see. We got water here for, what was it? HP, EP, and SCLM. Okay, we need 6 time.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, no, you really need this open. Yeah, no, not having this open is kind of screwing with us.
Skills altered. Skills altered.
Whoops.
New skill added. Skills altered.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna get much else out of this one. Oh, wait,
That's a
hold
single
on.
element slot. That's a single skills altered.
Defensive arts deal crit damage. Could just have Guardian here. Oh, whoops.
Skills altered.
Oh yeah, wait, I don't have any action here for speed. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, the wind isn't providing me anything here, so actually...
Skills altered.
Action... And then... Oh yeah, wait, no, we don't have anything that provide... We don't have any attack on her.
Modifying your orbment, are
Oh, there's only 12 strength, all things considered.
Thanks, pal. Hey, welcome.
Let's see, could go by that plasma sphere now.
Thanks, pal.
Okay. Ugh. It may just be me, but people around Tharbad seem to be acting strangely elated as of late. Aw. It's not just the tourists either. Even local residents and other Central Easterners are in exceptionally high spirits. It could simply be the excitement for the upcoming festival, but I have never seen anything like it for any event.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, wait, could we get anything for... Okay, I could get the white grip for even more accuracy with Reset. Yeah, I should probably go start selling the old weapons too. I'm not gonna be using these anymore. Man, I always like having the extra weapons just because I like seeing that long collection list of like the weapons we built up. Wait, oh! We can upgrade her weapon. Yo. Okay. There we go. Is there SCLM Orbman slots open?
See you again.
We kind of ran low on wind and fire, so we can't unlock the third slot in our extra line yet. We'll have to unlock it at some later time.
Wanna get a drink together?
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Yeah.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
We're gathering info! Info!
Indeed.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
Aaron?
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Bruh. Hey there, folks. Need something to do tonight. In fact, you boys thinking of going off by yourselves later? Because if you are, I know some fun joints that you'll enjoy that I keep to myself during the day. If you know what I mean. Hell yeah, now you're speaking my language. I'm from Longport, so I know a thing or two about having fun. Definitely interested to see how good this town can party. That's the spirit. Then here's a tip. Check out the underground nightclub that's just past here. The girls there are the real deal. Just about everyone comes away from there a happy customer. Trust me. Aaron, your thoughts remain sparkling pure, I hope. Stay focused, kid. We're here on business, remember? Though granted, it might not be the worst idea to slip in there for a bit. Never know what kind of dirt you'll dig up in those joints. Sounds like some new girls have recently joined the nightclub too. They tend to have their reasons for being there, but they're all legit. You'd have to be crazy not to like what they have to offer. Actually, let me see. Are we gonna like...
This is the wrong way.
Hell yes, it's open. We ain't going in there, punk, unless you want to be responsible for bringing minors into a nightclub. Killjoy? Oh my god. I know I saw that dancer somewhere around here at night. What could she be possibly doing in the entertainment district at such a late hour? I need to find out. What am I saying? Just because my wife left me doesn't mean I can start stalking some local. I need to get my head on straight. Well, at least you're trying to be aware. No, don't be shy. Step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act fast though. I'm only getting more customers. This stall's as popular as ever.
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya.
Okay, let's see. Any other people we can talk to outside? Okay, yeah. So that'll trigger a cutscene there. That'll trigger a cutscene. Okay, let's just get started with the casino. Without that geological survey conducted by Valis, nobody ever would have known my ancestral lands were home to such rich mineral deposits. It was me who made the call to bring them in. Best decision I ever made. Now I'm the owner of an enormous mine. Nice thing about working with Valis folks is that they take you to resorts too. Never hurts having like-minded friends who know how to go hard. I'm glad I decided to visit Tharbad. This hookah's got a surprisingly addictive flavor. for how cheap the stuff in it is.
Indeed.
Oh boy, so he sold out his own homeland for profit and he's like vaping and shit. And now he's just being like taken around, just being all like, okay. We can always count on nighttime to pick business up and land some of us lovers. Land us some lovers of astronomical bets. But even by those standards, our customers have been unusually eager these last couple of days. If our sponsors caught wind of the size of some of those bets, they'd be floored, and they're hardly the reserve sort themselves. But that's just another side of this little desert oasis we call home. We've always attracted a lot of Calvardian oligarchs and foreign nobles. One guy made his fortune from dealings with Elsam, for example. But lately we've been seeing a lot of newly rich Calvardians, plus people with close ties of Alice too. And as if that weren't enough, even director Gotti himself from Vegas Films often comes here to play. He'd stopped visiting for a little while to work on the film festival, but was able to stop by today now that some of that work is behind him. It's been a while since Director Gotti paid us a little visit. Believe it or not, he's actually a fairly decent gambler. In case you couldn't tell from his films, that man's desires are bottomless. With a mind like that, gambling makes him play bold. I guess without that sort of attitude, he wouldn't be able to make the kinds of movies he does. Oh. Now that some of our preparations for the festival are complete, I figured it's been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. That dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cut of his jib. Oh, Harold. Bro, oh my god, the whole deal with Harold. Hey, Taffer. I got Reset in the party. Yeah, dude, Reset's really cool. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises to his routine. Hell, he's inspired me to throw a little something extra into the parade to spice it up even more. Only question is what? Wait a second. Did he inspire Gotti to... No, that was after the fact, wasn't it? Let's see. Oh. Achievement, visit the Marjan Hamam in Tharbad. Okay. Reset Cypher unlocked. If there's one thing people crave, it's always a good shock to the system. Something stimulating. If you ask me, nothing gets the job done faster than a little FNV. FN and violence, you know. But I have to admit, if there's anything else out there that can prove just as stimulating, it's some good old-fashioned gambling. Let's go gambling! Wait, about to go behind the counter? If you're looking for Bravati, he went over to the hotel. He said he was going to practice elsewhere. He wasn't here for very long, but it was an honor to get him to host my to host at my bar. I learned a lot just from watching him. I can't help but admire his drive to hone his craft. Not everyone would move from place to place as they practice. Kudos to him, I say.
Do you know what you want?
Salty shot? Citrus and salty flavors.
I hope to see you again.
This guy. I had the pleasure of playing against none other than Mr. Gotti himself a little while ago. I have to say, I find his views on entertainment and how to stimulate audiences to be really fascinating. I completely agree with him that nothing spices up a scene like a big surprise. All the more reason to get excited for whatever that man has in store for his carnal cavalcade, if you ask me.
Let me ask you something.
I see. So you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him alright. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago, while out on patrol. But there was something about him that looked a little... odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason. It's as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see this bracer talk to anyone? Let me think. Ah, yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. So they're trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. Someone acting so brazen? This guy's a real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that too. Indeed, the more that we talk, the more hindsight makes it feel like something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that is all I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time, and for the hot tip too. Okay folks, let's see if anyone else caught one of our sneak. As you wish. More dialogue. When you work as a dealer, you learn that nothing gets a player worked up like a little zestiness they can't even see coming. There's no greater honor in this line of work than being able to deliver a good surprise your players will never forget. Alright, let's see. Let's go move down here. I think we'll just skip all the way for the optional dialogue down over here. Or not the optional, the side quest dialogue here. Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming to Tharbad tomorrow? But why? I mean, yes, I guess for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but if you insist. I'm going to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe. Duty calls. I got work to do. So much for being serious. Wait, is he telling you the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on vacation. Oh, this guy. First I catch him eyeing eyeing up the nightclub while he and I are supposed to be out for on a date together. Then he just happens to get a call from work while I'm lecturing him, and then skips out on our date altogether? This is gonna be a much worse of a night out even if I tried. Damn. You know, I really like the animations of how like frustrated she is. Like the body language and stuff. Oh, it's a bit of a short loop, but yeah, like the foot tapping, crossed arms, swaying left and right, impatiently waiting for his ass to hear an explanation and everything. I like this detail. Oh man, I didn't expect the inspector to show up all the way out here. I was supposed to be off duty for crying out loud, and on a date to boot. Can't I respect the guy's precious downtime?
Can we talk?
Huh, you say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier, as a matter of fact. Huh, no kidding. I was just trying my luck and asking. Didn't expect you actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. No, we got scram. We're in the middle of a date. Oh yeah, in the middle of a day when you got work to do, huh, buddy? Ah, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell me what you know about that nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing any of us wanted is to interrupt your little tryst. Right as it was getting good. Wow, you punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that. Interesting. And then what? Well, nothing really. He cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? He ran away after he said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, guess he did, didn't he? Huh. For a detective, you aren't very bright. The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Uh-huh. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Well, thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Sprigginless date. It was Sprigginless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you're all investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? This guy, dude, I swear to God, this fucking guy. Alright, I think we talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk and see what we can come up with. In that case, might I suggest that area over there? Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer showing some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of competition, even for a bracer. There's not enough customers at the casino. Which is to say that that's no bracer's act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yup, and just like then, going around impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most are gonna want to risk getting nicked for. Nah, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that Officer Camilo was one of the Devancy brothers that are wanted by the police, right? Could the bracer be the other brother? Well, whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. Our guy seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob. He doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting in the car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly, that's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving in Tharbad this evening? Damn, you can do that? That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? You're showing us a blank-ass screen. As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo. If this guy's gonna strike again, odds are good, that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep it on the car's signal while we stake out the so-called bracer. See if he finally gets to show himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go into the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Alright, and make the quick save. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. Oh. Man, I don't know how we would have made it if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. I only did a quick fix though. You should really take All Reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything, but isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Oh, don't worry. All in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. What the? Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for a reason that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there, that's... And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Barry handed the wallet to the tourist. What? Yeah, that's mine! I had a stash inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? Well, that's exactly it. And that's just a start. Just so you don't all get any wrong ideas about braces, you should know this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on the way to town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it's because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offered to help. So he just basically planted a spike strip to like pop someone's tire. Or whatever the heck to pop someone's tire. So that's a problem. It's very likely he's the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches the ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the backseat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. Ugh. Adios, so he was pretending to be a bracer all along, just so he could rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when he did, we would have been completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? Not that you give a trust in someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons! So what if I maybe took things too far this time because they're so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. Our objective? So there is more going on. What are you planning? Huh, who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'd be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the Bracer police or whoever you want. See what I care. Ah, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag. I dare you. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him up with the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, and then it'll be their problem. That way they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and pleasure to finally see for myself how such a renowned Spriggan goes about his business. Oh my gosh, he's really putting on the compliments. I mean, honestly, Van deserves a break and deserves some like legitimate, non-backhanded compliments for once. Everyone keeps giving him shit. So it is so nice to finally balance this out with Reset actually giving him like good compliments about his work. I don't need to be buttered up, but thanks. Or wait, thanks, but just bring him up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. Upon receiving Reset's call, a Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the Guildhouse and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. I can't believe the Bracer we're all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him out as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if we stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Nah, don't mention it. Our curiosity's got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one, regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who are wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. Well, we already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then too.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited!
Wait, that got us chaos? Huh. Okay. Back to the entertainment district.
Time to depart.
Let's see what we got. Alright. Let's go with the dialogue over in Vegas Films. And then we can carry on with the main story stuff. as if I'm not busy enough dealing with the festival, now to take care of pitches? I get that the one normally in charge has their hands full, but they just wanted to put summaries together and it's just too much. Doesn't help that our president is sticking around so late either, which is odd for him. That makes it tricky to do things on your own. It's like he's keeping watch over everything. Aw. Oh, it isn't the Gophers, Nina hired. I don't know what you're trying to dig up, but knowing her, I imagine it's rather serious. Relax, pal. We're not here to get in the way of your little soiree. Sure, we're working late, though. You know, for the right price, maybe depending on what you're doing. Oh, wait. You know, for the right price, depending on what you're doing, I can maybe take a load off. Huh. Not a chance. Can't trust an amateur like you with this. Just don't go stirring things up too much and we won't have a problem. As if I don't have enough trouble trying to keep a leash on Guardian's rambunctious antics. Now I've got to worry about grunt hired by someone running amok. Buddy, if you're so busy, maybe you shouldn't be stressing so much about what an actress does in her spare time. Ever think about that? I don't like what you're insinuating. Listen, the last thing we need is one of our performers getting caught up in some mad scandal. It's only natural to have a rough idea of what those ladies get up to, insofar as their agencies allow it. In any case, if you don't have any business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. I'm extremely busy here. Hey, you won't hear us complaining. Don't mind if we do. Just keep in mind that Arkwright Solutions is in town. You never know when you might need us. Oh, where did Gotti run off to this time? Does he have to go charging off at every damn foolish thing he sees? I told him we would need to have more meetings, and yet... Well... I'm beat. It's not often I'm working reception until this late. But on the flip side, we have all sorts of actors and directors come through that we don't normally see here. It's not every day I get to serve visitors like that. It's pretty exciting. I feel kind of bad just sitting around and enjoying myself while everybody else is working so hard at the film festival though.
Very well.
God, what? Wait, time out. Why are the floors inside Vegas Films so shiny? Oh my god. I think the way that like the windows and the lighting is probably being processed, like it's really making them glow up so much, like I can't see shit. It sounds like the selection process is going to take time anyway. Or going to take time. Wait. It's going to take time anyway, so we might as well look around and check stuff out while we wait. After all, the film festival's attracted lots of actors and production staff we wouldn't otherwise normally get to meet. That's exciting. We spent a lot to travel out here, so we need to make the most of it and enjoy ourselves. Maybe I'll ask for some autographs. I just caught my first glimpse of President Dillon in the flesh, and you know, he's not what I imagined him to be. I figured as the head of an up-and-coming film studio, he'd be a more flexible and daring leader, but I guess not. I guess Vegas Films owes its rapid rise to Salvatore Gotti and his talent behind the camera more than anything else. I officially dropped our amateur film off at Vegas Films. Because they're so busy getting ready for the festival though, they said they won't be able to check it out right away. I get that we came at a busy time and all, but I hope it doesn't take too long. I really want to know what they think. But yeah, dude, like, the window just adds, just magnifies the lighting on the reflective floor surface so hard. Yeah, it's like, as it's trying to, process that effect from going from indoors to outdoors or outdoors to indoors, they just, it really changes, yeah, weird. Okay, let's go talk to the food stall guy. I'm getting a lot of people eating dinner at my stall, which feels great. Nothing as tasty as a good bite to eat outside during a festival, especially with my singing to accompany it. I'm telling you, my silky voice makes everything taste exponentially better. It's science, I tell you, science.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
Indeed.
Don't be shy.
There are so many people here tonight. Lately I've been seeing more and more sorts you don't usually get in the evenings, probably because of the film festival. Not that I'm complaining, more sales for me. I'm looking to save up and travel. So as far as I'm concerned, it's all good luck.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
I don't want to keep buying more shit. Wait a second. Marielle made it over to Tharbad finally. Boy, am I glad my clients got air conditioning in their office, or else I would have been a sweaty mess during our meeting. Actually, while we're talking, they told me there's going to be a film festival. That's why everyone's so jazzed up. I don't pay attention to entertainment news at all, so I have no idea they were putting on anything like that here. It just so happens my schedule opened up, so I might take time to check it out, just to see what all the fuss is about. Tharbad's my home, so my work here feels fairly personal sometimes. It's all the more reason I'm trying extra hard to carry out my duties while such an enormous event is going on. Unfortunately, not all of my colleagues in the force are quite as diligent, which makes work that much harder for me. If everybody just did their jobs, I probably wouldn't have so much on my plate. Too much to ask for, I suppose. Let's see, we checked out the stores. Yep. What's this guy clapping for? After having a look around, I must admit, Tharbad's quite different from what I imagined. Oh my god, no, she's vaping! Growing up, I heard it was a dusty, quiet place without a lot to offer. I figured that was probably still the case. But I really enjoyed the cultural district. It's making me think maybe I should have a movie set somewhere in the Central East. Although, knowing Salvatore Gotti's inclinations, I suspect I know exactly what kind of culture he plans on promoting in his parade. My mom's idea about Tharbad and the Central East Stars got to be at least 20 years out of date. I think her mind might be I think her mind might be starting to come around though. She seems to have started enjoying herself. Although I just remembered, Mr. Gotti's supposed to be heavily involved in planning the festival here, right? I guess that explains why everything feels so much more energized than what I'm used to in Mesodom. Maybe? You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tower keep his reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry. I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a little write-up about it. Not to mention the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had suddenly come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. Oh, how convenient. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. Well, at least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan event, again. What the heck are you guys doing out here? You're getting distracted. Look, listen, I'm not lying. I am here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable too. Is Mario gonna take this statement the wrong way? Okay, 3, 2, 1. You flatter me. Please, call me Brissette Twinings. I'm a concierge working on dispatch from Marjan Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk, as in that? Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up! Bro, it's personal business! You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. Well, why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. Well, for starters, it's not exactly a good look roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair that I repay the favor. Sounds like a man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it. Could it? What do you mean unseemly? Is he trying to imply nightclub to, like, throw her off? Aaron, now look at what you've done. I can't believe you were put on something so despicable. This is exactly why I need a change, and now the girl is gonna make it happen. Oh my god, girl. Well, glad we got that all sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, huh? Oh, damn it. Look at all the trouble you got stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Well, sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two. Oh my god. When I said I wanted to put together something about the film festival, my boss let me go on the spot. It was amazing. But you, Dingo, I can smell it. Films are just pictures and, light to you. You're after something bigger, something way more important. You really shouldn't put me on a pedestal. Now that you're here, we gotta keep you out of trouble. Listen, I've got stuff to do. Don't do anything crazy. The Prince of Elsheim is here, you know. Why don't you interview the guy? He is? I never would have expected someone so big to be so big and famous to be visiting a trashy event like this. Bro. Yeah, maybe I should talk to him. That could make my ticket to a really big... This isn't about me. Stop trying to distract me. I'm not letting you out of my sight for even a second, and there's nothing you can say or do about it, mister. Got it? I'll be honest with you, Spriggan. I find it very suspicious to be running into you yet again, after our little encounter in Longport. It must have something to do with whatever Dingo's investigating, right? Right? You know, given that you never seem to get anywhere, don't you think sticking around to one spot instead of bouncing around would work better? Anyway, to answer your question, we're here on business for new clients. It's got nothing to do with your hotshot heartthrob. And don't get your hopes up. You and I trade info, but nothing that make for the kind of hot scoop you're angling for. Sorry. Oh, shut up. I don't need your help to do my job. Mark my words, whatever it takes, I'll uncover the truth of what that man's up to, even if it kills me. We should probably call it a day, Dingo. But rest assured, I'll be hitting the pavement as hard as ever tomorrow. And don't think you can get the jump on me for long. No matter what you try, I'll be on you like a dog going after its own tail. Aw. That Marielle's got some sharp instincts. I hadn't said a word to her about my current story, and yet here she is. Well, it's probably best I keep an eye on her. Guess we'll go drinking tonight, though not too hard. God, I feel so bad for Dingo. Alright, off to the hotel.
Here's your schedule.
Schedule. Oh, wait. Time out.
Go, go, go!
We can report in. And we can get our C+ rank bonus.
That's how it goes.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
So Chef Parfait. $100 for a recipe? Man. Also, wait, I need a rest for extra HP. Alright. What is it? Of course, Van's the one that knows how to make a parfait. Or learns how to make a parfait. Alright, so what's it gonna take to make it? Here it is. Whoa! 60 craft points? Oh, hell yeah, I'm making a shit ton of this. Oh, all my beast essences, holy crap. Okay, maybe I'll make 4.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
Also wait, what's our food rank anyway? Or what's our current progress? Oh! You get to see what the next ranks, or what the next bonuses are for each rank bonus. Oh. Huh. Kinda wonder what the last 3 levels are. But it seems like they let you see the next 2 in advance so you know what to shoot for.
Let's do this.
Right, where were Nina and Judith staying again? You must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley are waiting for you. Are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear. Thanks. Well, that's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why'll they be at the pool when it's night? Well, it's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. Oh, I'm not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Whoa, Aaron. Fairy, no, not until you're older. And Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Ines is rather mature for her age. You could say that. You can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. Can't have him corrupting the youth. Or the even youthier, I guess. Unfortunately, considering your family governs near Elfson's border, I think conflict is inevitable. Not only does my father have a bone to pick, but the people in Valis see quite a lot within our territory. Maybe so, but that doesn't preclude us from being friendly, does it? I for one don't want to have to quarrel with you. Oh, what am I saying? The royal family in Valis at play. Perhaps I'm naive for thinking we can be above the fray. No, you're right. I think it'd be good if we found a way to get closer and make it harder for our families to butt heads, long term. Though, it would mean that if things took a bad turn between us, we'd stand to lose something. And that wouldn't be ideal. Good point. Then, in a few years down the line, we could get into business. Or become partners in some other venture. We'll force our father's hands that way. Surely once they recognize it as fact, things can't get any worse between our families at least. Now that's an idea. I hadn't thought about that. There's also, we should discuss this further. I'm really intrigued by the idea of us going into business together. I really hope these two do get their happy ending. I'm getting invested in this little side plot here. I should have known she wouldn't quite pick up on it. Maybe we aren't quite there yet. Oh, okay. So it's the boy that's trying to get together while the girl is also thinking. I mean, they both want to resolve the things between their families so that they can not have their family's conflicts tear them apart completely. But
Very well.
Oh, blast it all. I need to calm my father down quickly. If people say our family's fighting at the film festival, our reputation would take a hit. He's actually not that hard to reason with. Ultimately, it's our future that's most important, not what's immediately in front of us. I had the pleasure of meeting Mun before, at certain events in the Principality. He really is quite kind and intelligent. Even if he sometimes shows rather coquettish behavior, it would certainly be nice if our generation got along better than our parents.
Indeed.
Yeah, indeed. Welcome. Please make yourself at home and enjoy the services we offer during the day and throughout the night. In case you're not aware, this hotel was made possible by several investors, particularly Elsheim and the Bank of Edith. Such investors expect only the absolute best in service, which we are proud to provide around the clock. Time is no object. We may be famous for our nighttime swimming, but our offerings extend well beyond that. We hope you make the most of them. If you're looking for the pool, you'll find it past the door at the far end of the right. We offer a wide variety of services there as well, so please, take all the time you like to enjoy it. Be aware, however, that some of our guests of high stature are there as well, so I must ask you all to exercise discretion. Welcome, Mr. Arkwright, sir. If you're looking for Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley, you'll find them at the swimming pool. You may wish to have a word with them as you relax together. I got a report earlier from our office in the cultural district of water drying up in that area. We managed to resolve the issue, thankfully, but it's embarrassing that it took us so long to realize what was going on. We had our hands so full expanding the entertainment district infrastructure that I suppose we got lax about managing the water elsewhere. There are still things left to set up in the cultural district. I want our resources to be distributed at least a little more equitably. There's something fulfilling about serving some of the richer guests from the Central East. Once you get used to what they order, they have their own particular demands you have to stay on top of, like fruits from there that they enjoy having. It's an interesting challenge, grasping what they want and trying to serve them something that meets those unique expectations. It's a great opportunity to flex my muscles as a bartender, that's for sure. There's probably no better place to work than here. What? Are you telling me you're meddling in the mines after all this time? Ha ha ha. There are plenty of other mine owners who have found great success with the help and support of Valis. Like it or not, the age of Elfheim's dominance over buried resources is coming to an end. Not only that, I'm confident that Valis will take its profits earned from the Southern Maritime trading and invest them in landowners like myself. That doesn't change the fact that those people now sit at Elfheim's doorstep with your land under their influence. How could you be so blind? Can't you tell you're merely being used for their shell games and nothing more? Huh, and so what if I am? There's nothing that says I can't shuffle around their shells as well. I assure you, I have no intention of becoming their pawn. I'll make my fortune and then move on before they try to do me in. Bro, we've seen this time and time again. You can't play the corporations. Bro, come on. Who does this like NPC think he is? Such arrogance! Mark my words, a mindset like that will spell your doom, sooner rather than later. I haven't lost my mind. I know full well that Valis has ambitions of its own. But that doesn't mean a lord like myself can't make use of their outpourings to my own advantage. A new age is upon us. Knights of these are ultimately for suckers. If my family and realm are going to prosper, we gotta get dirty. Jesus Christ. That Bashar is so full of himself. He's clearly lost sight of his own meager capabilities. It's fair to say I was definitely right to be so cautious. That said, it generally pains me to see him, my rival of my many years, turn into such a mindless person. Nina is so awesome. It's amazing how hard she can get into her roles. I played a supporting role with her in Wolves Requiem. I'm telling you, it was like her character, Michelle, was really alive and standing right next to me the entire time. You probably know, but Nina plays Sheena Dirk in the upcoming movie Gloria. She made a real stir in the film industry, being able to play such a prominent white figure so naturally, despite. Sorry, let me read this slower. She made a real stir in the film industry, being able to play such a prominent white figure so naturally, despite being half Eastern. If she can pull off something as tricky as that, who knows how much potential she has? Seriously, it's nuts. Oh yeah. Alright. Okay. In case there's anything that goes on, make another save here. Oh, wait, equipment. I don't think I gave her... No, I did give her proper equipment. Well, I just gave her a bunch of crit. Well, actually, should I just give her... Oh, I don't have any more spare pendulums. Whoops. I think, like, the biggest thing would probably just be, like... yellow pendulum or something. Whatever. Should be fine. The main story will advance upon entering the hotel swimming pool. Okay, last identity check.
Here's your schedule.
Well, just this. No connections. We talked to everyone. I think I remember checking out all the stores. Oh, is there a shop, like, right out there? Oh, there is. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool is like, or looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Yeah, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now where are the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
I mean, the bartender over at the casino did say Bramati went to the hotel for more, for his work and training. Well, more or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bramati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are... Reset Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bramati. Hold on. Are you the one contracted to work with Van? Or do you... Well, it's a long story. More to the point, are actresses anywhere? Or anywhere around here? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Oh. Now we're talking! Two A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You'll love to see it. Fucking Aaron, dude.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
Hold on. I swear. Screenshot. Well, I got half a mind to tell you off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a side like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Alright, that bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today. Respectful screenshotting? Yeah. Might need to change the YouTube thumbnail after this stream.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on! Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours!
You were Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Reset Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Reset.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
Well, sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting.
Oh my god.
Can't wait.
She's so silly. A-list actor, huh? Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation is getting pretty complicated at this point, and it sounds like it could be connected to the Mesodon Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. I had to see how all these things tie together, but one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up on the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one setting all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out, is that it? So much for the sprig and living up to the hype, huh? Girl, I know you got some beef with us, but you try doing this shit. Well, you got us there. It's not what we're hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for the first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. No, I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm trying to make it clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker is sending notes to locals who are just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind you. Definitely. We can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What's the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? Well, nah, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted was to cancel the film festival, they'd be quick to just threaten a terror attack again and just be done with it. But instead they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Wait. The only threatening letters that have been sent out are to Easterners, right? And that means they know, or actually I'm not sure how public info that is, but they know about Nina being half Eastern. Because they sent the note to Sarah and stuff. And I'm pretty sure Judith didn't get one, right? Although, how many more notes are there? We only know of 2 publicly, right? But nah, like only 2 is just not enough to really confirm it, but it's a feeling. Huh, that's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Or if we want to look at it from another way, maybe the threatening letters are just some roundabout way of trying to protect them if there's someone else targeting Eastern people. Or at least like big name Eastern, well no, not big name because Sarah's a local. Now, and even then, if someone was targeting, then they would just target the entirety of Tharbad in that case, since given all the locals and everything. So then now it's just connected to the film festival. Oh, it's just Easterners who have ties to the film, who are tied with doing things with the film festival? Huh. But then, what do they have against the film festival? Are the people putting it together, or... Yeah, I don't fucking know. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, I get a feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Oh, huh? Hey, buddy, what the hell's your Highness? I didn't realize you were here too. So, I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about.
The man, the myth, the legend himself, huh?
You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemuria's treasures.
I'm sorry, I got some serious Star Wars brain rot going on in my mind right now.
Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
Oh my god. You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Got me intrigued. Could he be...
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Farid Asval?
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswal, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsar. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee.
Najee Burka.
Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them.
You thought you recognized the voice, Jingyuan? Yeah, it's Alejandro voicing him. I'm just like, oh, like the moment I heard his voice, I'm like, oh my god.
If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well. If it would not be an imposition.
Oh, come on. How many? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're listening. Well, first off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I wouldn't ever expect a guy as big as important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Tharbad, like me, the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Huh? Still, can't say swimming pools were expected to bump into the heir to a throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you're one of the sponsors for the film festival. But I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's about the same time ours came in. You know, I find it funny how the wind is like flapping around Judith's hair like that. Like when it starts like colliding with her body, like it just like looks so funny. like look at her hair. And then wait for it. Oh, come on. Don't tell me when I'm actually trying to like call out attention about it, it stops moving. Come on! Sway a little bit more. I was pointing it out earlier. See? Wait. Oh, come on! Oh, here it is, there. Wait. No, not all the way. Now? No? Yeah, now there it goes. And then it just like resets like that. The wind doing its quota. The hair physics. Yeah. It's the Jingo voice. Yeah, it's Alejandro voicing Sharid. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately. Of course, I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds like just what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to go to, yes? I heard she received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed the line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received the threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us too. You were not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much first laying eyes on her. Well, you got me there. Hard to stack up against the bodyguard serving such a hot shot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Dude, the fucking hair physics going on with Judith right now because of like her right twin tail. Van it is then. You're 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I am right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 director's cut. Well, of course. No real fan can miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. Well, with my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. Shame. Makes for a good watch. Ah, I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. Bro. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. No! No! And now Agnes is gonna be giving dirty stares to Van for going, so, you really enjoyed the extra R17 content, huh, Van? Oh no. He looks good for 27. I mean, yeah, like, I would imagine Prince Sharid has, like, the best kinds of, like, treatment and food and hair, skincare if he does all that shit, or, you know, all the things to really keep him exceptionally healthy and all that stuff. Sounds like it must have been a trying time with the Oswald household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's status would even know of Mr. Arkwright's age. Well, I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. It's really giving High Priestess vibes. You get used to it. Hey, is that Judith Lannister and Nina Fenley? Bro, it's the fucking assholes again. What the fuck? You're strolling up to fucking Prince Sharid and the guys who, like, who basically, like, stopped you in your tracks from, like, trying to harass and essentially kidnap someone. Like, bro. Wow, real stars out and about in the swimsuits. And only at Al-Jumeirah, I tell you. Hey, could you girls give us autographs, or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. This is where you guys are staying? Of all the places, this place must take anyone who could pay if they let trash like this stay here. Oh, give me a break! You're those pricks for this afternoon! The hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Well, not quite. We had a little visit with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will! Your luck's run out, buddy! You're in big trouble! You guys take on the dudes, whip! Oh. The pants! Oh, shit! Huh? Ah! Holy. She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've gotta hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere?
Thank you, Bramani, for helping defuse the situation.
Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
I really wonder more about what Bramani, like, is actually up to. Or what he can, like, really do, because I'm sure he can fucking fight. It really makes me wonder more about Bramati's background. You know, after all this time, I still find it, like, even though if in some weird ways, like, obvious or whatever, like, right when you see her, like, back in Cold Steel 1, back when you're first introduced to Sharon just out of the blue, like, my mind just immediately went to, she's part of the society, isn't she? I mean, now that we know all the details, I'm like, oh, I mean, well, I did get it right. So I'm just really curious about, like, Bramati's whole background, because, like, I don't think he's necessarily society, but I'm like, what? Like, there's no way he's only just an information broker and a bartender. But I kind of wonder. Oh, Harbor's like, we'll be leaving now. Huh. Oh, no wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's a quick swordplay you got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elena and Sophie. Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
God. What is his whole thing about himself and MTSC? Or if he has any direct or indirect history with Reset. Oh man. Actually, wait, I need to check the Tarot Times after this. Was MTSC mentioned in the Tarot Times? I need to check that. With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. Huh. One extra passing glance to Van's room before turning in. Huh. Still makes me wonder more about Rosette's whole backstory too. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order, so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Or so it seemed. What?
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Fucking Aaron!
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
As your chaperone?
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
Oh my god. And Rosette?
When do you think you two will be back?
Okay, so Rosette immediately suspected like that they're gonna go out and about during the late night.
Where the hell did you come from?
Now we have the real chaperone watching over these two kids.
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Or not. Oh, okay then. Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason too. So, wasn't just me who noticed, huh? Given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, you know? Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. Never mind that. Let's have a little peek and head back, and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. Oh, I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Huh, what are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. Aww, is he messaging like Dingo or no? Wait. Oh.
Oh yeah! This music's my jam!
Not this way.
Alright, I guess we might as well just go see this nightclub through. Alright, the big moment. Hey, where is everyone? Oh, now they fill it in? Oh. Holy shit! What is that? What is that ribbon outfit? Hell yeah! Now this is how you run a club! Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I'll have a Tharbad night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. I wonder why they're paying extra attention to this dancer with the white hair. I wonder. Hey, Cena, how you doing? Huh? What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, what are you?
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all.
Oh my god, the accent. But, oh boy.
Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey, pay attention. Huh? What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star! Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sora! You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot.
What the fuck?
But enough from me. Cue the music.
How the hell did she get roped into going to the nightclub? What the fuck? Oh, she sure knows how to dance around it though. But holy shit, wait, what got her involved with the nightclub? What the fuck? I thought she was just involved with the parade. This doesn't look good. October 6th, 12:30 a.m. Ah, so you got debts to pay. Oh god, it's always like the debt shit.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East.
So she's doing these nightclub performances by herself to help pay off the debt while Shahina is presumably sleeping soundly without knowing the kinds of what's that word I'm looking for? You know, that kind of work to pay. Oh no.
When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet, and borrowed money from some
No, not a
unsavory characters.
Well, I mean, yeah, side gig, but I was kind of thinking about a different term, but the term's slipping my mind right now. Yeah, they inherited parents' debt. Fuck.
Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
Red Light District? I think so? I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough. Chasing all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents bought from. The fact that you got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you picked up in the family. I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you're so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
Well, that's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now.
Oh no, why am I feeling a death flag? Like she's almost done repaying her debt. Oh my god, no. I'm thinking too much about death flags right now. No. They're not gonna do me that dirty, right? Right.
Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Hey, no. Oh my god, I've seen the flags. So that's what you got planned, huh? So that's why she just accepted. But man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy, or as best you can and try to coast through life? Well, speak for yourself. Once someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Head pat. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Well, I know we understand that Daybreak is doing things differently from Daybreak, but sometimes some things still stay the same. If you're the trail's protagonist, you get universal permission to head pat. Might as well get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret. Wait. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I can tell there was real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance is all the reward for a fine young man like us could need. Man, you fucker.
Aw, Van. All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
My death flag senses are going off right now. God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Oh my god, why now? Why not Judith? I mean, Grim Cat.
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your problem? Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
Oh my god! Oh my god, this fucking woman!
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it!
You were watching us this whole time. Don't you think you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? The old age fancy keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not!
I didn't say that. Quit putting words into my mouth. Wait. Oh. Oh my god. Hey, Windrunner, how you doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you.
Bro!
In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
Unrepentant philanderer? So, you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Well, save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
Give me your worst.
He won't get away!
Send you flying! Like hell you are! My move now!
Activating drive!
There! It's go time!
But yeah, dude, this song though.
Say your prayers, buddy!
Displaying enemy stats. Pull out all the stops! There! Got it. My move now. This'll hurt. Now you will spark. I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron. Eat this, sucker.
Wait, can I still get the attack attack on us? Come on. Come on.
Eat this, sucker.
I know there has to be that sweet spot somewhere. Come on, just a little pixel.
Pull out all the stops. Eat this, sucker.
Son of a bitch, don't tell me I'm exactly at that wrong angle. Oh, come on.
Say your prayers,
God damn it.
Pull out all the stops.
That's why I invest 2 points. I don't got no more points.
Say your prayers, buddy.
This sucker.
Positionals, fucking positionals, dude. We're right here. We're right here. But I can't remember what scale's harder, the positional or getting the SDLM chain or SDLM support for more damage.
This sucker.
God damn it.
Give it up already.
Wait, hold on. No, like there really is that like fine line, but then we can't line it up with. Damn. You think it's positional that gives more of a bonus? Yeah, I don't remember which one, but I think maybe positional does more.
I will win.
Engaging shield.
Twilight kick.
Oh my god. Dodge the car.
My move now. This'll hurt. Let's party. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster.
That all you've got?
Oh, it's over already. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent.
Enjoy the track while it lasts.
Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Oh my god, this fucking girl. Talk some more, why don't you?
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just—
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with—
Oh my god, she just wants to make up any excuse or spin her own narrative to beat the shit out of Van. Oh my god, and Aaron too, I guess.
What? Seriously?
Oh my god, you think for an actor like her, she'd be able to know how to read a room? Although, okay, animation-wise, I'm very curious about, like, how she can animate the tail like that. Is it just part of the whole getup she has? Although, wait, where the hell did she get her, like, whole suit from? Never mind the design behind it, but, like, who the hell made it? Like, what company? Or organization, for that matter, depending. She's not an actor? Oh, you're right.
Huh.
This is so awkward.
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time.
Oh my god, doesn't matter what you try to say, you ain't saving face here.
But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
She's so stupid. What was that all about? Well, beats me. Looked like someone was playing dressed up as that infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into a role. Hey, you think what I'm thinking? Yep, she sure looked like her. Look, let her go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it just causes headaches. Unreal. Oh no, people are gonna die.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely,
man.
boss.
Boss? I wonder. Oh boy, though, god damn. October 6th, 8:05 a.m. Those two are still dancing out there in front? Oh, look at all the food. I see we're starting the morning with some disapproving glares and that shit-eating grin on Aaron's face. Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff's something else. Van can't dodge. He can't dodge the topic. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. Reminds you of Reen over in Ruhr. Look, it was just the private talk, you know. Nothing more. You know, Fee was there too. No, not that it makes it any better. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Protect? Lucas is in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. Oh. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite little phantom thief, yeah? Right, although the timing of it may have been just a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it. Big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed, perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like in that movie, so... Huh? Anya still doesn't know? Excuse me, just like in what movie? Ah, never mind that. Doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already on about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
Oh, what's up, Windrunner? Did I finish the Xeno EXO event in Grand Blue? Oh yeah, I finished it like rather early in. I didn't do the missions though because I don't want to be bothered doing it just for a few extra crystals. If they had like other substantial rewards, maybe we'd get around to it, but I'm already over the limit with how much I have for sparking for the next big banner. So, I don't want to stress myself over doing the EXO stuff, even though technically it should be easy to fill the challenges out, but I don't wanna. Also, wait 1 second real quick. Alright.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager.
Oh my god.
Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
So wait, Van goes to something, Anya's hiding something. Oh, the Genesis Shines was like, Van's hiding something. Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. That director's gonna fall head over heels for me too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You got what it takes to be the next great star. Oh, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Adi, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not gonna be like your normal dancing. Well, with any luck, this could open up some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Van. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Shahina, no, it's not what you think. Oh, wait. Oh, wowie wow. Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Oh, right, because Shahina knows that she's been going out, but not for this supposed boyfriend, but for going out to the nightclub to pay off the debt. Oh, she has the wrong innocent picture of what she's been sneaking out for. Shahina? Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you. And not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Now you're more suspicious. Extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we're doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. How are you gonna explain this all to Elaine? Wait a second. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. When did Van kill Lady? Oh my god, I love Fairy, dude. She is too precious for this game. She is too precious for this game, dude. You know, get it later on, kid. Oh, shut up! Come on, tell me. And here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's got one too. Right, this being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You got to figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more SPGs. But keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight while we're here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Oh god, okay. You know what? This is a good spot to stop for tonight. I'm getting tired. And like, how am I gonna have to sift through all of this dialogue and the 4 SPGs and whatever new story stuff all within the tail end for tonight? To be fair, this shot is pretty long. Oh yeah. But yeah, we made some good progress tonight. Oh, I really can't wait to see more of this chapter through. Not sure if I wanna take a night out to chill or set up another night straight away to keep the train going on chapter 3. Because I am really excited to keep seeing more and more of what's been brewing with this chapter. Like, I am very anxious and scared about what might happen because we know how things have been playing out with the past couple of chapters with the more darker aspects of the developments. I really wonder if more tragedy will befall us or if we'll change things around for this chapter. But seeing how things are gearing up, I'd imagine we're gonna be in for a rough time. Game is great though? Oh yeah. So wait, before I forget their faces, the two well-dressed people in the bar, same voice as Kiryu and Beast Erish? Oh, like same JP voice actors? Oh man, what I wouldn't give to like listen to their voices right now. Oh shit. Wait. Erish? Wait, no, that should be kind of away then. Wait, oh, that explains the accent. Doesn't it? Oh my god. Vansir feels like the Sky Team in terms of power level. Reskin Olivier. When you say like the Sky Team in power level, do you mean their power level like during like during Reverie time period? But like, yeah, this has been quite something with whoops. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, like between the 4, what do I want to put on in front? Wow. To the bench you go, man. Okay, I'm done. okay. So, thanks for watching tonight, everyone. Oh, having a lot of fun with Daybreak tonight. I think I still want to keep the train going with what was it? With doing Daybreak stuff, because I really want to see the rest of this chapter play out. But I mean, we're technically still day 2 out of 3, I believe, with being in Tharbad. So probably like it'll take us a while to get through the next set of NPC dialogue and the next slew of requests and main story stuff. So it'll probably take at least like 2, maybe 3 sessions to get through this chapter. And then we still have like whatever the hell is left in Daybreak, like chapter 4 or 5 or like, I don't know, 6. I'm not sure how long this game is. I haven't looked it up. I haven't really looked up like how many chapters there are for this game, but oh boy. Oh, but yeah, this is definitely a long one, that is for sure. 3 sessions sounds about right, you think? Yeah, because I'd imagine like I wouldn't be able to finish it within like the second session, because like we have like, if I had to like guesstimate, we'd have like 1 session to get through this current set of NPC dialogue and current main story stuff and some side quests. And depending on how long all those take, that might be a session in itself. And then the next session would be like progressing more main story with setting off into day 3. And then depending on how long day 3 takes, we'll have to I would assume we might have to put like a stop in the middle of day 3 and then finish it off in like a 3rd session if I had to like make an educated guess. You're already 80 hours in with grinding involved. 105 with 10 hours of AFKing. I kind of wonder if I should probably do a bit of grinding so I can get some extra Sepithon levels, and I'm not sure if I can try to set up the achievement for getting the 5 times tactical bonus, because man, dude, that is a pain in the ass to try to set up. I swear to God, like, oh my God, it is so annoying to set up. This chapter is pretty decent for setting up. Yeah, we have like the Waterway and the Sand Sea for trying to like racking up Sepith and probably tactical bonus and stuff. You failed a bunch of times for the 5 times bonus. Yeah, although at least like Falcom had the foresight to put the best reward at 4x and just an optional 5x for like, you know, kind of finally seeing it through. But yeah, trying to get the 5x bonus is like a huge pain in the ass. Like you really need to like prep a fight instead of like letting it play out naturally. But I think I can see the potential setup, although I might have to end up nerfing Agnes for making sure like she gets enough damage out but doesn't overkill it, so I can have enough time to build up the bonus. Everyone's red HP right before battle. Yeah, I mean, you only need 1 person as far as I remember. Like you just set up Aaron taking some hits, leave aggro range, go back in, start the fight with like a stun and maybe 2 other enemies like near fully stunned states. And then start the battle, you use Aaron's ability to nerf his health to critical range, and then you get everyone to lay in, hopefully with not that much damage, to rack up the chain, get the 7 rush, the bag of tricks, hopefully the triple stun like from Agnes and everything, and then close it out with probably Fairy doing her S-break to get a huge chain, as well as the like quad kill bare minimum. Although you would also need like to get someone extra for the SCLM chain and the positional as well. So I'm just like, man, that is so much work just for this heckin' thing. But man, Arts is way too broken. Yeah, the multi-kill. You know, I really wish we saw the multiplier for getting overkills. SCLM chain is usually fine. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to get, but it's also getting the positional bonus as well with the Excel craft. But yeah, okay. I think I'll just stop the feed here for tonight, both here on YouTube and Twitch. No Twitch raid because kind of want to get some rest now. It's getting kind of hot in my room, and just kind of want to wash up and probably just hit the hay. But yeah, okay. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be back for more Daybreak tomorrow. We'll try to set up the waiting room on YouTube tomorrow once I feel more refreshed and everything. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care.